looks about right. I had to trying to remember what I was trying to do here. Let's see. I know I just saved it, but if you've played a game like this, you know you save it absolutely every chance you get. Alright, so that's where the elevator goes to. It's probably where I have to go. I don't know that that was worth the damage, but I can heal up with just a little bit of SP, or MP it's called in this game. 2 HP off from pulls, not too bad. Alright, up to the next floor we go. Alright, this is where I was trapped before. Wait. I guess we got another save point. Hang on a second. Work, please. Alright, now I don't know if I actually saved it or not, so we're just gonna do it again. Okay. I guess that had to happen. meant to do. It's okay. Nothing special so far. You know, dungeon crawler with Shin Megami Tensei elements to it. Story is super serious. I kind of miss the lighthearted nature of the Persona games on occasion. At least let me map out the entire place. The thing about dungeon crawlers and stuff like that is... Sorry. They're the type of games for me that are best played a bit at a time. Like, you put an hour or two into it, then you go back. It's not like, to me, these types of games aren't the type of game that you can just sit and play and be completely, like, involved in constantly. Because there's, a lot of times, there's just not anything going on. What made you pick this game, then? See what his skills are like. He does less damage with that. Oh! Why'd that do so much damage? Alright, I guess a better question would be, why did you pick this one as the first one for me to try? Because no apocalyptic Tokyo? I don't know what that means. Oh, because of the storyline. That's why you picked this one. So poison seems broken in this game. I got the revival beat back that I used on him. Do I really want to? Sure. I really wish that you didn't have to change skills like that. Why? I've got 6 slots. Let me put it in other slots. Okay, so that guy wasn't too bad. Although that poison basically killed me in 2 hits. Did so much damage. I don't know if it does like percent damage or what, but I don't know. I wasn't able to figure that out. Either way, we saved it. Just go back up. I do understand why people prefer the Persona games, though, over these games. I mean, there's also a fine line to walk between a game being difficult, like, holy crap, this game's just really hard, and normally that comes down to execution. This game kind of seems to come down more to you have to have the right demons at the right time, and you have to be the right level. And in that, I feel like it's just grinding. And I don't think grinding makes something more difficult. I think it makes it more time-consuming. Sure, the bosses aren't, like, pushovers. You can't just go to them at a low level and figure out some method of just destroying them. But does that make them difficult? I don't know. It's a fine line between difficulty and time-consuming for me. Like, the start of the game, I could do just a few battles before having to go back and heal and things like that. Now, I'd like to check that other area, but I feel like it might be a waste of time. Like, it's just... But there could be an item over there, so I guess I'll go check it. Even though I'm just gonna fall through and whatever. It'll be pointless, I know. But I'd rather have it mapped out. Mostly because I feel like I'm gonna get another scanner at some point. Like right now I only have scanner type A, and if there becomes a scanner type B, then I want everything mapped out to be able to explore it. Yeah, well then, in essence, that's really, it's not difficulty, it's just kind of a quick puzzle to solve, really. Never mind, I can't open those doors, so forget that idea. Wait, can I just never get past this guy? Maybe I have to go back and open the doors. Oh well. Yeah, this led to nothing. I feel like these games are built around, like, the game expecting you to die the first time you fight a boss. And then you just go back and now you know which elemental weakness it is, which attacks it does, and things like that, and how to fight against it. The hardest part is if you do not have the things to be able to fight against it. So then you either have to grind or use a whole bunch of money and things like that. Yeah, but Souls is about execution. Souls is all about, like, how you move and things like that. And as you get better at the game, bosses, even though they're difficult, the learning is different. You learn, like, their feints, you learn their attack patterns and things like that. It's a little bit different learning attack patterns and movements than it is literally, like, how much damage does this skill do? How much RNG do I have a chance of dying? And things like that as well. That's a little bit different. Some things inherently learned as you play through it and get better at the game, and this is more of a... this is the more type of game where it's, like, pure understanding is more important than execution. So if I knew what, if I were to have played through this game before, and I knew what demons I needed to go through the game would be 10 times easier each time. But going through the Souls games, it's all about your skill at the game. Of course, if you're better, and then you also have that knowledge of what bosses and stuff like that do, you could probably play through the game with any type of equipment and still beat it, based on the fact that you've gotten more skilled at it. This game is, like... That's the difference in difficulty for me. And I honestly feel like the Souls games are the type of difficulty where, yeah, you're expected to die a whole bunch of times and things like that until you figure it out. But after you've beaten one, you go through the game again, your knowledge and execution are hands down, like, just really accessible and easy to see. I don't know what I'll learn from this game, really. And since each game's going to be different based on the bosses and things like that, it's just what demons are really strong. And in all truth and honesty, it might just be better to grind up a bunch of levels, make some higher level demons, and then breeze through the game a little bit, even though that'd be very time consuming to do. And I don't mean breeze through the entire game, I just mean through like another section of the game. Because every time I go to a new section of this game, it's basically like I'm taking a couple steps, I fight a fight, I go back and heal, and that's what it is for a while until it's not like that anymore. And it gets old after a while. Every single new area being like that, I mean, it's nothing new. It's just the enemies are stronger and deal more damage, and I have to get up to the point of being able to live through that. And the story is just like really, really like serious. I don't know. It's like, I don't feel like it's a bad story. It's an interesting concept, but it's just, I don't know, in my face, I guess. Not to mention that we're being led around by a robot on what to do. Enemy Search A. Enemy Search is a main app that allows you to find hidden enemies on the field. From now on, nearby demons will be displayed on the automap on the bottom screen. Keep an eye on the automap to find demons lurking in the darkness. Okay, I guess. A shotgun that fires wind shells. Oh, come on. Sorry. Seems like a good thing to have and use, maybe. No, the Souls games are not on the list. They're not really JRPGs. We kind of went over this. I feel like they're JRPGs in lots of senses. But the whole point of a JRPG is about how the story is approached and things like that. That's like the main difference between a Western RPG. And the game is definitely more of a Western RPG in the sense of how the story is told. It's more unfolded around the character itself, rather than like a depicted storyline for characters already being written and stuff like that. Xenon, thank you for that host, man. Alright, a ring that interfaces with the demonic assistant to increase luck, to increase agility. Alright, I feel like those could be helpful later, but I'm not gonna rely on them too much right now. Let's just go make sure we save, since we're gonna be fighting some type of invisible demon, right? I didn't heal either, did I? I think I only have to heal a bit, but... yeah. And it almost seems like this game really expects you to have like a whole lot of demons at a decently high level that are situational, but when you can only gain, as far as I can tell, experience on the ones that you use, it's like, how am I supposed to keep a whole bunch of demons with good skills, and how am I supposed to form an entire party without investing crap tons of time into it? And even then, the situation of switching them in and out takes time. It's an entire turn where my main character could be doing damage, but instead doesn't. What's up, Lord Tier? Oh, stop missing. I want to get the level 19. It'd be nice to get the level 19 before fighting this next boss, but I don't see that happening. Oops. Yeah, I don't really feel like those are JRPGs, but from what a buddy of mine's going through the 5th one or the 6th one right now, and he really enjoys it. He thinks it's a lot of fun. No, that's the next game to play. I did finish Quest 64 though. So the way it works is whenever I finish a game and one gets picked, it's not the next game that I play, it's the game after that I play. This gives me a little bit of time to set up. There's been a couple games I've had to purchase and things like that as well. So it gives me time to do stuff like that. So there's always like a buffer between the raffle that I have that time and the next game. Sun, please. It's in my eyes. So how many of you guys here have played one of these games before? Or played this game, in fact? This series. I'm not really familiar with Yakuza to really ask any questions about it. Well, that was... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that's new, but... Maybe I shouldn't fight those types of guys, considering that was playing boss music. How do I tell if it's an enemy or a Pretty much your favorite series. Yeah, I feel like Although, again, the whole social simulation aspect of the Persona games is probably my least favorite aspect overall. Don't get me wrong, I like learning about the characters and spending time with some of them, but then there tends to be some characters I don't care about. And when you're spending significant amount of times doing that, it can get old after a while. Since I think I'm fighting a boss, I'm just gonna avoid this stuff for now. Oh, can I tell if this is an enemy? No. So I can't tell if they're enemies or not, or items, so that kind of sucks. But it's that little taking away of something serious. Like, because this game is just pure seriousness at all times. You know, there's no lighthearted aspect to it whatsoever. And when you add constant dungeon crawling to just the whole pure seriousness at all times, it can get a little old after a while. Maybe I can kill this one? It's just one enemy. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a boss or not, but it plays the boss music, so... Alright. Why don't you like the romances? I mean, the only reason they're cringeworthy is because they're not actually happening. When you're an outsider looking in on a relationship, it's always way more way more awkward than actually way more awkward than living through one or experiencing one. Why are you hitting her constantly? She probably has my weakest defense. What do you mean made them more impactful? Like, affect the story more? It's kind of hard to do stuff like that when you're gonna have players that don't date the same people, players that don't actually date anybody at all, players that don't even spend any time with some set characters and things like that. Alright, I used a lot of magic on her, but that's about it. I maybe just progress without too big of a worry. Let's give it a shot. For instance, like, I know it's easy to just be like, oh, such and such, best waifu, so on and so forth, based on the character and the personality and everything else. But I personally felt like Futaba was a really good character, and I enjoyed spending more time with her. Made for some pretty adorable scenes. I didn't really need it to be anything more than that. Yeah, I think it's a bit awkward that it's kind of acknowledged sometimes, in a little way. Like Persona 4, they acknowledge it a little bit with the whole chocolate thing, but not very much. I agree with you there. I think it's a little bit awkward that your party that you spend so much time with has absolutely no knowledge of anything like that. But I think that's also built around the fact that you can date all of them as well, and it's supposed to kind of remain a secret, and they always do something in that regard too. So I think there's like a bunch of holes that you can fall into kind of with trying to descend. Why would I want to descend? Now maybe I can use the elevator? Alright, so I can now use the elevator. Oh, come on. Fine, we're gonna use the elevator and heal. Oh shit. So it's a good sign when you fail to run away. So, I feel like there's definitely some aspects that they could implement better. That heals my my ones that I don't use as well. So if I ever finally get a party like that, I like how there's something there. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. Let's go heal up. I wish I could tell if it was an enemy or not now before doing it. And maybe I can, I just haven't seen both on the map at the same time. So, one thing about when I played through Persona 4 the first time, and when I played through it the first time, I was... Okay, so this is an item then, I think. Yeah, okay, so if there's like a constant thing going around it, then it's an item. I followed a guide as to who to talk to on what days and what answers to their questions. However, the guide was written in such a way as to not have any type of spoilers, so I didn't read actually what the text was. I had no idea what they were going to say or anything like that, but my goal was, and this is because I was told that it was required if you wanted to get the best ending, that you mastered all of the confidant ranks, or the social links, or whatever you want to call them. And since I had never played one of the games before, I had no idea how it worked or anything like that. So I followed this guide that had no spoilers to it, and I spent time with people on certain days. But what the guide that I was following, which I did not know, was trying to get me to basically date all of the characters. And for one, I didn't even know that there was like a whole romance system and stuff like that involved in the game. Actually, maybe I should go to floor 4 first. So I found quickly that even though I wasn't a huge fan of like the whole social element, and I felt like it took up a lot of time and stuff like that, that I felt enough for the characters that I felt bad in situations. And I felt like that was a strong example of really well-written dialogue and well-developed characters. If I could actually feel like crap for doing something to a character in-game. Oh, you can. You can max everything without romancing and everyone. That's true. But again, like I said, I was following a guide that literally would say selection 1, 2, or 3 gives you points, but not like what the character was saying or anything like that. So I had no idea what choices I was going to be picking. I was just basically going for the max point. Oh, come on. I just... What do you mean that guide was a trap? Do I seriously have to watch this? Oh yeah. Well, I didn't. I stopped following the guide after a while. Basically, the game starts you off the guide starts you off romancing Yukiko, and then immediately gets you to romance Chie. And when I got to the point of deciding to romance Chie or not, I decided not to. So after that, I wasn't following the guide anymore. Because I couldn't do that. And then I met Naoto, and I liked her more than Yukiko, and was disappointed that I had already chose to date a character. So that's why I'll never follow a guide again, even if it's the most effective way of maxing everything. It depends. Some people might not like the social aspect at all, and that might be something that's better for them because it increases the amount of mechanics that they can do in the game. Especially Persona 5, where every one of the Confidant ranks actually gives you something, unlike Persona 4. So I just helped you form your party? What about me, bro? What if I want cool demons that are hybrid thingies? I'm trying to keep all my stats. That's a pretty easy fight altogether. Yeah, there was like some type of passcode system or something like that that I saw. I don't know how to... I guess that means I could, like, give mine to people as well. So... I thought about just randomly typing in something to see what I find for fun. See if, like, it actually makes a demon of some kind. Do we bother going in here? I guess I should check what's over here, unless it's just hate that. These lava floors are annoying. Well, yeah, looking online would be cheating. That's as much as, like, just following a guide at that point. Especially considering you could probably get some really high-level stuff. Which, honestly, as much as people like to claim it's about which demons you use and stuff like that, and which demons are helpful, this game's about levels, just like any other RPG is. I came here for nothing. Well, I'm gonna check all the walls. If you're a high enough level, you can make better demons that have a better time of surviving. Those individuals that like to do like full compendiums and things like that are the people that benefit from playing games like this. Because all the time that they spend grinding just helps them. Yeah, I think you have to be the same level as a demon to spawn it, but I don't know if that's bypassed by the password system or not. It very well could be. They don't obey you. So, basically the Pokemon mechanic at that point. Alright, a save point. Always a good sign. Means that there's a boss near. What type of weird-ass mechanic is this boss gonna have? Is it gonna send my things away so I have to resummon them every other turn? I really don't want to fight anything right now. I think the whole, like, have to be a certain level to summon certain demons is one of the things that annoys me the most. Because I kind of don't experiment because of it. I just find something that works, and then I just keep using it until it doesn't work anymore. Because I never know when I'm going to be the right level to try something new, so it makes me never want to, like, focus on the whole building new demons thing. So wait a second, though. If I can use a password to summon demons, and my demons can give me passwords, does that mean that I can summon a demon that I get a password for? So like, I could fuse a demon. I could get what password it is. If you get a password, you can summon it. So wait, that's like... Oh man, I can imagine what people did. So that means I could fuse something. That means this is going to be a hole. So... Yeah, so you could fuse something, and then you could save the game, and then you could get the demons back that you used for that summon. That seems really dumb. I did play Dragon Quest IX, but I never beat it. So essentially, you could end up making really strong demons for a lot cheaper. And since there's these items called sources in this game that you can use on demons, you could use the source to get certain abilities and then not save the game, but write down the password, and then just summon the demon, and it would have all those sources, and then you would get to keep the source. Man, I imagine that there's half the people that have played this game have not beaten it legitimately, if that's something that you can do in this game. Although, to be fair, it's still legitimate since it's part of the game. And the only reason I thought about something like this is because I've played games like that before, where, like, the way the save system works is really awkward. And like the way the load system is, like games where you can have a character leave or start the game at the same time. Something like that. There's so many items I haven't gotten. And things I haven't explored. Let's go to the 3rd floor. See what's on there with the elevator. I'll check all the floors, I think. Alright. Yeah, let's... Well, I wonder why they would do something like that, because honestly, if someone figures that out... Imagine if a Pokemon game did that. It had codes for stuff. That would completely change the dynamic of the game. You wouldn't have to catch things anymore. People could just breed the perfect Pokemon, then everyone could use the passcode for that perfect Pokemon. And then just put whatever abilities they wanted on it. That would completely change something like that forever. I mean, I guess. But are you really cheating if it's a mechanic that's left there in the game? It's gotta be something they thought of to some extent. I mean, it's been done in way too many games that they didn't think about it. You mean like fighting those enemies that gave you lots of money? the boss type enemies and having them toss money at you. Some exploits are left in games for people to find them, though. It's just that when they become found, now it goes online, then everyone finds it and uses it. Back then, exploits and things like that used to be things that a person that spent a lot of time just going around exploring and testing things would find stuff. You can't have stuff like that anymore. It's short-lived. Nothing's a secret anymore. Come on, just let me check all the areas without these freaking pitfalls all over the place. Max money in like an hour? I don't think I was getting that much money when I was fighting enemies. I mean, I was able to figure it out by myself, so I don't know if I'd call that an exploit. I didn't really try anything. I had been confusing enemies up to that point. Enemies threw money on occasion. I did not know that those particular enemies would throw a crap ton more money, but I guess it's because they're bosses, or mini-bosses. It's luck-based. If the persona has max luck, you get 150 to 180k every drop. I definitely didn't have a very high max luck or anything like that. I was getting something like 30 or 40k maybe, but that's still a lot of money. Maybe there's another place to fall down here. Or maybe there's a door somewhere. By the way, this is another thing I don't like about dungeon crawlers. Is this... things like pitfalls and all that other type of crap. Yeah, there must be another way to fall or something like that. Secret doors. I don't find any of that type of stuff appealing. Oh boy, I found the thing. Yay me. I did it. Oh look, it was an item that I found 150 million of already. I'm super proud of myself. Maybe if I'm gonna keep going through this area, I should just start fighting some enemies and get some experience. And pitfalls too, they're cool. I mean, at least this game kind of warns you about the pitfalls. This is an enemy, right? Yep. Whereas Phantasy Star did not. At least that I'm aware of, it didn't warn me of pitfalls. They were just kind of there. This is gonna lead to another set of stairs. Nope, led to a one-way door. Alright, so I checked everything on this floor then, right? Let's just save it for now. So Solo, are you somewhat of a completionist, would you say? Like, do you like getting the whole map? Do you like getting all the monsters and things like that? Like, do you have, even if you don't follow through it with it and do something like that in a game, do you still feel like that every time you start a game? Do you want to do everything? These are items, so I'll get them. Not anymore. Yeah. I used to be somewhat like that. At the very least, I never really did everything, I guess, but I would. I would explore everything, to say the least. Yeah, well, I would say the worst part about it now is doing the extra stuff doesn't yield the types of results that it used to. Like, doing everything in Final Fantasy VI, you find characters you didn't have to get. You get cool summons and stuff like that that do certain things. Like now, it's just like you did this arbitrary quest and got an item that increases the amount of damage you do. Yay! More damages, more numbers, higher numbers, super cool. I'm gonna go heal. Yeah. Well, and then you have the super bosses in games now, which basically require you to have max stats, best items in the game, and things like that. But really, you're essentially doing the same thing, and you're fighting this boss that has 70 million HP, but you're doing the same thing for like an hour and a half straight. I don't find that difficult. People like to claim that, oh, it's hard. An enemy that takes me hours to beat's super difficult. No, if you're doing the same thing constantly, and the only thing you can do is mess up because you either try to do a little bit more damage than you should have, or you buffed a little bit later than you should have, and things like that, that's not difficult. That's just time consuming. Honestly, the more difficult games, I feel, the games that can argue being difficult are games that have like action-based systems of some kind when it comes to combat. And I'm not even a huge action-based RPG fan, but let's be honest, like critical level 1 in Kingdom Hearts is pretty difficult to do. Even critical mode in that game is pretty difficult to do. You have to learn all the boss patterns, all the movements, and you make one mistake and the battle's over, basically. I don't agree with that difficulty, but I think that it's a lot easier to claim something like that as being more difficult than just like, this thing has more stats than me, I have less stats than it, this is hard. I don't know. Difficulty to me has become this arbitrary thing anymore. I don't want to fight these because they can instant kill me. And now I just healed, so I'd really like to keep stats up. Floor 3 was it? Then I went upstairs and I was able to get to another floor and check something. Yeah, it was over here. I went. I'm gonna have to go through some lava again, unfortunately. I'm not fighting you. Bye. I probably could have gone to the boss by now, but I'm worried about finding the items that allow me to progress through the game, so I'm checking everything. Okay, I can't remember if falling led me to other things that I didn't get the chance to check. Oh god. I'm gonna heal now. And again, I'm mapping this out purely for the sake of having it mapped out. Because I feel the game later on is gonna do some, pull one of those. Oh, now you have an item that allows you to search these places. Or allows you to see stuff that you could no longer see or could not see before. And I'm gonna have to go back through all these dungeons in search of stuff, so I want everything mapped out as much as possible. So not to have to do it later. Especially if like the difficulty of the enemies increases or something. I doubt it. If anything, it won't be like some type of experience or anything. If you got experience for completely mapping an area out, I'd totally do it for that, but for now, my only reasoning for doing it is that whole later. Okay, there's something in the center there. Good thing I got some AC booty. Okay. I want to say that that's like everything that that floor had to offer, right? Yeah. Alright, so we'll go to the 4th and 5th floors now. I think there's still a place that I fell down and didn't explore the whole place, so gotta keep that in mind as well. But for now, we're gonna go back to the elevator. I know I did not check everything on the 5th floor coming out of the elevator, which might end up being the correct way to go, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. Double check the 4th floor. Did I check everything up here? Cannot remember. Let's double check. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, I did. Let's go up to the 5th floor. No thanks. Oh, there's more than one elevator. Cool. Here I was thinking I was near the end of this dungeon, but I guess I was nowhere close, and I should have known better. Alright, so we have to hit another elevator somewhere. Let's go heal, and then go all the way up through the correct way, and hope I come across. Let's switch for an elevator, in which I'll then have to probably go up that elevator. Yes, I'll fight this fight, because I'm about to heal. Hey, what's up, Zordon? That's a lot of Moogles you got there. You've been enjoying the Final Fantasy Fiesta? AT booty, huh? Yeah, that's right. I could have taken the 3rd floor elevator and saved myself some time. Although so far I've been doing okay. Nope. Yeah, if you go on the list, there's a games beaten tab at the bottom. The same one that you see when I give my reviews and stuff like that. That one's got all the games listed that I've beaten so far, and all the reviews of them and stuff. Yep. Sometimes people don't realize that there's extra tabs at the bottom there. I should maybe specify that somehow. Hey, what's up, McCurdy? You working on yogurt? Yeah, you can also do that. Wait. Now I'm lost. There's gotta be somewhere I didn't go. Watch a Christmas Carol with your family? Sounds like fun. So I have to find a switch to hit for... I wish I could see this whole map. Alright. Wait. Ah, how did I get there? How did I get here? Floor 6. I fell from somewhere. Floor 7. How did I get there? I can't remember now. Floor 4 elevator, it looks like I have to take. that gets me up a whole bunch of places, so I was right to go up floor 4 elevator. Bummer. Oh, great. I even have something on this to help prevent these types of fights, by the way. Where I don't get surprised attacked. Looks like there's another hole to fall down somewhere too. An item over there. Oh, come on. 2 in a row now? Might as well save it while I'm up here. So Nakurti, you got your wish, man. Another game with pitfalls. Annoying, annoying pitfalls. No. However, there have been points in the game where the game's just like, take the long way. And then if you don't take the long way... These guys have 81 HP. So the game will like warn you and be like, take the long way. And if you take the long way, then you tend to avoid it. Okay, so we'll do the other elevator switch. And you can kind of tell how far you fall because you end up you end up being able to see the map right away, so you know where you fall and how far it takes you down. which is a definite benefit to Phantasy Star. It's a secret passage. Still gotta check over there what's down there. But maybe I'll find something. What's the hardest game on DS? Yeah, so what's the hardest game? Ah! Of course! Of course that's the hardest game. Totally knew that. I have no idea what the hell that is. God, there's so many doors to check. And I get the ability to get through those doors. Good to know that I'm playing some of the hardest games on the DS, from what people say. Hardest RPGs. So that game's an RPG. Haru Kanaru Toki no Naku de Mai Hitoyo. I wonder if that game's on my list. totally leaves the second elevator. Alright, so we found the boss room. Boss room's on floor 8. Let me try and actually talk to this guy. See if I can get him in my party. I really didn't want to give up a bead, but whatever. Well, I've had that happen before, so it wouldn't be too surprising. Again, it's RNG. Just stupid RNG. I like the fact that they take your HP and stuff like that even is just dumb. How does that benefit them? Give me some of your MP and your HP and I'll join your party. It does nothing for him. It doesn't heal him. It doesn't increase any of his stats. It's just an arbitrary thing to do. Feels pointless, man. Maybe I'll actually get to beat another dungeon today. Maybe. And by another dungeon, I mean this dungeon that I was probably already halfway through before starting today. Got some more booty. That was fun. I can't wait to the bosses that just cast constant instant death abilities. And you like get super far into fighting them and then they just instant death you and everything you did is pointless. You MA tissues in battle shall be victor. What? Or 6, I think it was, where I can fall. I haven't gotten any of those things yet, even though I've fought battles, so doubt that I'll complete this quest. Going up a floor gets me nowhere. Going down the floor? Also nowhere. So, do I have to... I got up here... These guys again? Cool. Free demon, yo. Did I fall to get down here? No, okay. I almost have this place fully explored. Then we can do the whole boss thing. Lots of level 16 enemies. Don't know if that was worth it or not. But I think I've officially explored everything now. Other than doors that I can't open, obviously. Alright, so I'm close to this one. Jack Frost, Pyro Jack, and whatever the Knight one at level 23 is going to be, but I can't make it anyway. probably like a level 30 one I need to make. I've got Oni. I'm curious what this one's going to be, a Fallen and a Raptor. And what level it is to make it. I don't have any magic left though. Yeah, let's just go over here and save it, just to be safe. Okay, the time's up. Who won? Not me, because I got 0. This might be the knight that I need. It was a knight one that I needed, right? Oh, yeah. Well, not the right one, I guess. Oh well. That's okay. I hope I didn't need that charm of some kind. How am I doing with my party? Do I have any spaces left? I do not. It doesn't look like. So don't try to recruit anymore unless I fuse some first. Alright, let's get over here and save. Take on this boss, get my butt kicked probably by some random crap that it does. Rip. Of course. Why not? Why not be able to make it through with all of my MP intact? Who needs MP? I think this is the floor. Is this it? And I found the secret doorway or something. Maybe. I don't know. If there is, I don't think I found it yet. All right. Hey, Nin, thank you for that auto host. I don't know if that's poison or not. Nope. Oh. Looks like it takes my MP. Die! You're dead. You suck. Of course. No experience on him. Did I mention that I hate instant death abilities in games? If I didn't, I am now. Now we get to watch the same cutscene we watched before. I wonder how many dungeons there are in this game. Probably like 12. I'm actually looking forward to replaying some games that I've already played. I'd say Lost Odyssey is one of the games I'm most interested in playing. Even though I hear the combat in that game is really, really, really slow. There's another game for SNES called Alcahest. I'm pretty interested in trying that out. I never played it. I heard some music from it though, and the music sounds really cool, so interested in giving that a shot as well. Oh yeah? Okay. Enemy be gone seems like the way to go. What do you mean use another system besides Raffle? Like I said, I felt like what I'm gonna do for that is eventually I'm gonna add Nightbot into the fray, and if Nightbot wins, then that will be the thing. You guys vote on things like that. And it might end up getting to a point where if I played so many games in a row, maybe like every so many games I'll do something like that too. So far, like the picks and stuff like that haven't been a problem. I'd say the only thing that I'm worried about is playing the same types of games over and over and over again. Because, for one, playing RPGs back to back to back to back to back without playing anything else is, you know, it can get kind of tedious in some cases. But, like, playing a whole bunch of games that are very similar back to back to back is a little bit of trouble, or something I worry about a little bit, like burning me out some. I'm gonna check to see if I can open this door yet. I doubt it, but I'm gonna check it anyway. I should probably get like a scan B soon, I would assume. I couldn't open this door finally. Nope. Okay, well. I never know when I get the things from the lab to actually open new stuff. Oh crap, that's right, I have to resummon Oni. The thing about the raffle is that it's the only real way to, like, let the viewers have some real chance of picking something that they want to see. Because sure, I could come up with a list of games that I want to play, but two things are going to happen there. Eventually I'm going to run out of games I'm excited for, and I'm going to have to start putting games in the list that I'm not excited for. And that's me heavily influencing it as well. I kind of like it being out of my hands what I'm going to play next, because I have a backlog of games that I've never played through. And part of that is because I've got a list of games in front of me and I just don't know what to play. Alright, I'm level 19 now. I'm gonna register you. Need to get Pixie out. It's so expensive. Yeah, that's true, but let's take, for instance, some of the times where I've only had, 5 viewers at the time to vote, and let's say 2 of those viewers vote. I'm having 2 people pick the next game I play. It's essentially the same thing as having 1 person win the raffle and getting to play. Okay. Let's make this... What do we want to give it? How do we know what it's going to learn? Buffalo, Maguru, Media, Peter Piper. I still find it funny that they chose to give this thing like an outfit that has built-on nipples. Why? Now I don't get how these sources work. Does it mean she gets all those abilities? Maybe I should save it before messing with this. See what happens. I think the only flaw with the raffle, honestly, is everyone being able to win as many times as possible. I might need to rethink that to some extent. I don't know how, because eventually people are going to have to repick games. I just don't have enough viewers for it to be, a new person every time. I just don't. That being said, there are people that tend to pick the same types of games again and again and again. Grayson, if high fairy nipple armor bother you, don't Google Diana. Diana? From what? It doesn't bother me. I just I'm a dude. Female aesthetics are obviously awesome, but I don't feel the need for it in a game. I feel like this is going over the top. Why put, what are those? Is that, I'm not. Nope. Nope. See, I get Maguru there. Media, Magaru, Zio, Mazio, so that would give her 2. What is she currently getting? Okay. I wish I knew what Terra Kaja does. I can't remember. So yeah, I'll give her Sandman so that I've got multiple magics to do with her. Okay, so she only got one of the things there. She got Mazio, so I guess it took the highest thing. Or the best thing. So I've got some AoE. I've got 3 different elements on her. That's good. And she's got high magic, and she has the ability to heal. Alright, so let's look at the strength of my current things. We got 18 strength, 16 strength. Let's see what else I have. I'm gonna keep those. Principality's level 14 with 11 strength. High lightning attack. That's an AoE fire, which would be nice to have, probably. I could fuse some things, and it's level 22. It's level 25. I just want to see what these things look like. See if I remember them at all. I could make that. What's Lurge? Ah, that's how I view it. Light physical damage. Single foe. Okay, I think that this will be good for now. I've got decent physical attackers and a high magic attacker healer. I'd like to have 2 healers though. I could progress through dungeons a little bit better. So, again, I want to backtrack and visit the rest of those dungeons and figure everything out in them, but I still don't think I've gotten the thing to open new doors yet, so whatever. Let's just keep going. Eventually I'm going to forget and just not go back and do those things unless it's forced on me, but if that's how the game wants to do this, then whatever. I have never maxed out a credit card. So I do have a question for you guys though, actually. I am going to have quite a bit of time off here at the end of the month. I obviously am going to be doing some JRPG tour stuff. I'm going to be trying to work on the list a little bit too, get it as accurate as possible. I want to get to the list to a point of it being as accurate as possible for now, and getting to a point where we're kind of just updating it with new games. So that's my goal. But is there anything else that I should potentially stream other than JRPG tour stuff? Let's go with Win first, see if they're weak to it. Oh, well. Nice. Having high pixie is gonna be awesome. So the one in the middle isn't weak to air. Jeez, these guys have a lot of HP. Level 14, level 18. Not really. Like, I gotta be honest with you, one of the only reasons I stream anymore is just hang out with you guys. I don't really have any game that's been, like, bugging me that I really want to play or anything like that. Unless you guys have something like, Cuphead hidden somewhere. I've never really played the Monster Hunter games. Now I'm like in the habit of searching for hidden doors everywhere. Wanting to hang with you guys? I mean, it's fun to talk. Talk about games, experience a game together, struggle in a game together. I mean, that's in essence what the JRPG tour is. Streaming and stuff like that is probably when I'm the most social. If not, I'd be sitting on my computer playing a game like League of Legends or something like that. Which, let's be honest, is not the best use of anyone's time. Alright, so he wasn't weak to lightning. I'm gonna run out of magic very quickly with her, though. Which I guess is okay, I can just go back and heal. That's fine. This is more about getting experience right now anyway. Wood and snake. They're close to dead, so let's just do physical attacks. And she does a double physical attack. That's cool. Wow. These guys are close to dead, but I guess that doesn't mean much. I have not played Nier Automata yet, no. That game does interest me, though, because I really love the story and the music in Nier. The music in the original game was really good too. One of the strongest things about it. An early place to heal in this dungeon. An elevator already. This is gonna be a final boss, isn't it? they absorb it. More guys weak to air, apparently. Come on, why did they miss so much? We gotta get to 23 before I can make that next thing as well. Well, at least level 23. It might be like 27 or something. Alright, goes upstairs, it goes downstairs. God, this place is huge. Try lightning again. All I'm missing is an AoE fire ability. Alright, lightning isn't the way to go. Ooh. Also not doing very good damage. Let's go with air again, I guess. Nope. Jeez. Rip. So still have no idea what those guys are weak to. And this is probably them again. Let's try ice this time, I guess. Shit, I forgot to summon her. Damn it. These guys are taking some decent physical damage though, so maybe they aren't the same. Wait. Oh. She's really weak to physical attacks though. And yep, we're right back to where we were before with ridiculous ass enemies as soon as I get to a new area. How you doing today, El Tannen? I mean, like I said, I don't have to stream anything different. I was just curious if there was anything interesting worth playing. Alright, these guys I know I... Oh, shit. I forgot to resummon. I might be dead. Unless I can get away here. Alright. That's something that I have to get used to doing. When characters die, resummon them. That's another thing. Now I'm missing just normal Dia, so let's map out as much of this place as possible. And we're right back to where we were, back to square one. Every time I enter a new dungeon, it's the same thing. I can barely kill the enemies. Can't do anything to them, really. That seems like a pretty strong attack. By the end of 2018, I think there's a good chance that I finish 100 games by the end of 2018, yes. So, Megaton Press seems like a really good ability to have. No. I need to get that guy on my team. Because that seems like a really broken physical attack. And I don't think it's about being burnt out from RPGs, because I like RPGs, but like I said, I feel like there is definitely getting burnt out from the exact same type of genre. For instance, playing a whole bunch of dungeon crawlers back to back. Is there anyone that plays only dungeon crawlers? I have my doubts. idea what these guys are weak to. So someone already died. Dungeons have already gotten much longer now that I know there's potentially secret doors everywhere. Not to mention there's secret doors that I can't open yet. Alright, what is that thing in the center? Oh, it's weak to... Man, I'm really happy that I made her. She's resistant. The only weakness she really has is physical attacks. Which, let's be honest, I take massive damage from physical attacks too, so... Is she really weak to them? I already have to go back and heal soon. That's okay, because we finished 2 fights, guys. It's 2 more than we were able to finish last time. Oh great, more stairs. These dungeons sure are getting fun. I'd really like to actually get this guy on my party. Okay then. Alright. He's got 17th strength, which is higher than his. And he's got 2 weaknesses. What about him? Ooh! It's weak to a lot of elements, so... However, that Megaton press seems really, really, really good. And if I can get that to something else later. And he's strong against physical attacks, so that might help me with some enemies at least. And he's already weak to lightning. Being weak to multiple things is kind of bad. Honestly though, having 3 of the same type of characters might help me a little bit too, if I can manage to hit multiple weaknesses. Alright, where haven't I checked yet? In the center there. There's another area over there, and then down to the bottom right, but I should go up towards the healing point again. Oh, I didn't even completely check this area. Oh, I did. It's just steps. Oh yeah? How so? I mean, that could be me. I can't see my... yeah, okay, I haven't dropped any frames, so it must be Twitch. Alright. Do I know what these guys are weak to yet? Let's try with lightning. Medium physical damage, random foes. Let's go with this. Okay. That actually is really useful. Oni's actually my weakest guy now. But he's got good defenses and stuff, so I can use him. Alright, let's go explore this area. See where it leads. Probably another set of stairs or something. Oh. Okay, so let's go up steps. Wait, was the steps too? No, just didn't check this area. Oh well, we'll officially have this area checked. Okay. Let's go back to that first set of stairs that we could go in. Oh no, you scared the crap out of me. Hey, what's up, Tyler? World record holder in the house! There's nothing there for you, Chrono. There's nothing there for you to eat. Why don't you go lay down? Stop being a butt. Stop being a butt. You can sniff for crumbs all over. You're not gonna find any. I did talk to this before. Alright, maybe we should go save again, because we got that physical attacker dude. I don't want to lose him. What does this do? Oh. Maybe I should start fights off with that. Oh yeah, these are the guys that charge. I never tried ice on them, so well, maybe I won't get the chance to try ice. I want to see what these guys are, so I'd like to kill them. Let's try ice. Let's hope she doesn't die. Damn. I'm running. Not risking dying. I haven't saved it. Well, my Sunday's going okay. It sucks that it's Sunday and the week's already going to begin again. But that's how weekends go. They're quick and short-lived. I don't know how I'm gonna kill those guys. They deal way too much damage to me. Alright, up the first set of steps we go after we get this item. Don't go over there. Alright. Space manipulation port. Okay, that's something new. These guys are weak to wind, right? No, they're not, actually. At least I don't think they are. Would have been awesome if they were. Cool. A source. I'm definitely gonna have to grind quite a bit to get through this area, I feel. I haven't even found a save point yet, which kind of worries me. Guess we'll go up the other set of steps, maybe. Seems like the first step in every new dungeon is to find a, something that opens more doors or something. You don't need to go over there. You don't. You just don't. Stop trying. If I can get somebody other than Oni that's pretty good at physical attacks or something like that, that'd be my best bet for combo attacks, because then I'd have 4 of the same type. You want out? Is that what you want? Is that why you're bothering me? Give me a moment. I ain't busy. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't really take any damage there. We go up first. I don't know. Seems like it just wants to take us even further up. Maybe down is the way to go. Alright. Let's check the basement first, I guess. Pitch black room, huh? I hope this isn't the type of music that's in every one of these games. First save terminal, that's good. Just in case there's a boss here, I'm not fighting you guys. Sure glad I went all the way down here. guys hit so much. Alright, I feel like I kind of explored everything now, so let's just get back, I guess. It's a lot of enemies. Okay, well, looks like we're going upstairs and checking out everything up there first. Can I make it back to the entrance? Let's try. I can kill these guys. With pinpoint accuracy. It does hit all foes, and it's got as high as my sword attack currently does. This has even higher, but it's only single foe. Maybe I should get this one. All together would be better damage. Can I make? How much does that increase my strength by? 4. That might be pretty significant. I lose 17 HP though. That might make these fights quicker if I do this though. I'm gonna do it. Lose a tiny bit of HP, but this might make combat quicker, so... Easier grinding means better things for late game. Back to the deck. kind of how like every dungeon crawl game is. I haven't played very many of them, but progression just feels super slow. We'll go up steps before we go up the elevator, I guess. Alright, let's try this now. Let's see how much damage it does. Okay, yeah, that's good. I don't know that it was worth 5K, but... haven't been on this floor at all. Maybe I should have gone up the elevator. The elevator's near the healing point. What the fuck? What are those even? Cows? They should be dead. Nice. It's my only poison healing ability right now. What is Bondi? No. Not worth it. Would have rather had poison healing. Well, up the elevator it is, I guess. Try and kill these guys, I guess. Are these the charge guys? Probably. Oof. Oh my god. Divine. See if I can get to the healing point. I already feel like I have to go back and save it. back in my party. So floor... It's the only floor that I can go to. Maybe I'll start going down steps soon. Buy, consume! It's just like the real world, guys. Error. That's it? This is just a save terminal? Okay. So I literally have nowhere to go. Cool. I need a fallen. What does he have? How many spaces do I have? None. Okay, he has really good strength. He has Hell Thrust, whatever that is. Medium gun damage to a single foe. He's only weak to death. He's not weak to anything else. So decent vitality and agility. So he's got one less strength than Oni. Higher magic, higher vitality, higher agility, and slightly less luck. But this reducing attack, I feel, has been really helpful to me so far. Eventually we're gonna have to start putting higher stat persona in though. I mean, sorry, demons. Higher stat demons. So I feel like I went everywhere now though. Did I go back to the ship after doing that whole thing down there? I can't remember. I probably didn't, so let's go back to the ship. How about it? If someone told you that, you like asked them what instrument they played and they're like the demonica, would you just be like, okay. I don't know that I want to see that. Alright, I'm officially at a loss as to what to do. I feel like I went everywhere unless I missed a hidden door somewhere. Which is possible, I guess. Yeah, I was doing a lot of that, but it's the likelihood that I still miss something, for sure. Let's see. What did I want to check here? This is what I want to check. Oh, no. This. Okay, nothing's updated here, so I still can't open those doors and things like that. Alright, well, we're gonna need to grind some anyway, so let's go check all the walls again. Trying to think if there's a place where I did not check all the walls. I think I tried to, for the most part, just about everywhere. Most of the time, I haven't had to bump into the wall either. I've just been able to face the direction and had the chance to examine something. Just talk to this guy. Oh, this is a guy that doesn't like his mud cereal. How could you not like mud cereal, man? That's what I ate as a kid. Might not be high on sugar, but it gets you high on life. No, they saw me first. I do like that gun. Holy crap. If only that could hit 4 times every time. That'd be the most awesome thing. I don't want to change this. Sorry. I mean, I have no idea what that would have turned into, but having defense up on all of my party members seems pretty good, and something I don't really want to get rid of. I can go back down into that dark area, I guess, and see if I can find something. Hi, dead guy. And I'm pretty sure I did not get anything to be able to go through this door yet. Is there anywhere I didn't check? Wait, maybe I can actually do this thing now. where you can immediately get into a fight. That's cool. Was Raptor one of the things I needed for one of the special summons? Oops. No. Yeah, it is. So I should try and get that. Next chance I get, I'll try and get that one. Do I have anyone that just has normal diet? Nope. Okay, well that answered my question about that. Well, let's figure out what these guys are. They don't seem too difficult. Whatever they are. Why am I using my sword? I don't have to. I can just keep on the gun. Does the same amount of damage. Okay, I haven't needed that yet. Right? That's not any of these special summon ones. Nope. Knight. Jackie and Fallen and Raptor. Okay. Sure. Before I go all the way across, let's just double check this. That's the first time I've seen him get hit with a magic attack, and he takes a lot of damage. His resistances are terrible. If I could get Megaton Press on something else, though, I would do that. Just seems like a really broken attack. Okay. I wonder if, like, now that I've done the thing down below, too, a different area has opened up to me. And I did check everything before, but it doesn't matter now. Oh well, we'll find out. I'm not scanning you. I'm not fighting you. How am I still fighting new enemies down on this floor? There's two different enemies, too. So I don't know necessarily that I have to wall bump or not, but basically I'm checking for hidden doors and hidden paths. So most of the time so far, it will show up as a thing for me to examine, and I've been able to find it. But I don't know if that's always the case or not, so now I'm going back through and making sure I bump into every wall just in case. What's up, Hope? Let's try ice on this. Yes! I have found your weakness! Yoma and Spirit. Whoa! Inferno, level 23. That seems cool. Just woke up. I'd say I don't know if I'm getting used to it. I don't know. I don't know what it means to get used to this type of game. Every time I go to a new part of a dungeon or anything like that, it destroys me. So yeah, those panda emotes are really cute. I have a feeling that I missed something in the dark area, is what's going on. I thought I got everything. I got everything that showed up at least. But it's possible I just missed a way to go. And it's not easy because I can't see where the map goes, so... am I level 23 yet? I don't think so. Can I get one of these guys on my team already? I guess I didn't. Your face is hilarious. Yeah, eat the spray, man. Bye! I think I'm only level 22, so I'm not gonna bother and try and do that. What's up, Larry, man? Maybe I have to go talk to all those guys again. That one cost a lot. Well, let's go up here and save it and check up here in the meantime. Double check all the walls on the 4th floor. Maybe I can open that door now? I don't think so, though. And I might have to go back to the old dungeons. I don't know. It's not like the game told me that I found any method of opening new doors, so... And I did go back to the first area in the game and try the one door that I knew of. But maybe I know how to open the doors in the second area again. Nope, can't do that still. Alright, at least I can feel safe to say that I bumped into absolutely every wall up to this point. I'm doing quite alright at the moment. Sure, I need to keep fighting stuff. No, I missed. Could have probably killed 2 of them. Alright. Well, that also works. Oops. Yeah, I mean, the music sounds okay. I just don't really like the music so far. This is definitely not my type of music. Maybe you'll help me now? A demon of the Megami race, second of one of the Wilder race. Okay, well, what do I have with me right now? I don't think I have anything like that, but there might have been some up here. Ooh, I remember that thing. That guy, he's cool. Although the attacks he's getting aren't all that cool. I guess Heat Wave's okay. It's light physical damage. I want to make that guy at some point. Oh, here's a Magat. There's another one. And another one. What was the other one? It was Megami and something else. I can't remember. I do not want to get rid of Pixie. I could get rid of Jack Frost and then just resummon one. Dragon? That doesn't look like a dragon. Because Jack Frost is one of the ones I want for later. But let's do it. Let's do, what was it? Naga and Jack Frost? No, it was this thing, Jack Frost. Sure. Alright, what was the other one I needed? The Ultras of Fortuna! Wilder. That's what I need. A Wilder key. Is there any on this floor? I think I infuse one. I do want to make this guy though. This guy. Ooh. Wait. Oh, she has better healing. She's a good healer too. I need to keep an eye on... What am I looking for? A knight. A cool knight type one. Nope. Alright, well, I guess let's just try and get a few and try and fuse them. Or there might have been one that was a wilder somewhere on this floor. I just can't remember. There we go, there's one. Let's try and get this guy. Her! Fine! I don't want to talk to you either. Jeez. Well, that went well. So is that gonna be like the swamp trying to get one of the slimes in my party? Oh, well, what are these? Let's find out what they are. Oh, well. Physical damage doesn't do very much. Oh, that's right, these guys. The ones that basically kick my ass constantly. Shh. How am I even gonna kill these? I want to know what they are, though. Let's try and break him down. Increase defense. I think I did lightning before on these guys and it didn't work, so let's try ice. Nope. Am I hitting for ones? High Pixie's probably dead. Oh shit. Yep. And that's why I can't figure out what these guys are. I can't freaking kill them. I'd like to see what they are, though, and get it in my party, because holy shit is it strong. Oh, I should see if I have... Wilder. Nope. Bummer. Okay. Oh, I didn't summon her. Oh. I summoned her over the other one. Now it's gonna get confusing to me. Because I've had them in the same place for so long. Alright. So, maybe they're weak to fire. It's the only element I haven't tried. Whatever those things are. Okay, I've got 2 chances again. So much for getting those in my party. In the meantime, I can check all the walls again, I guess. Okay. Oh, come on! Instead, it gives me an item instead of the chance of it joining my party. I should be able to make one of those, but I don't even know how to make it. I'll check that way later. Alright, so I officially checked all the walls. But I think I know what I have to do. I just have to get one of those things in my party. None of these are Wilders. I could just get one in my party though and see. Never mind. They don't want to talk to me. What are the chances? Rip. So these guys won't join me, right? Yep. I need to get into fights where I can actually get somebody to join me. Okay. And this is why people look up fusion calculators in these games. Oh, cool! Am I even level 23 yet? I forgot to check. lot of damage. Spirit. Alright, well, now the only thing is I have to get back to this ship without dying. That was scary. I did not make the money to make up for that. Plasma knife. It seems good, but expensive. Armor. Weak to wind. Strong against gun. That's a decent defensive increase, though. It's tempting. Right now, the one I have, though, is resistant to a lot of elements, so... Maybe I should just try fusing, just doing a couple fusions and hoping I get something. Let me register stuff first, though. Actually, I don't need to register stuff that I don't necessarily want, right? Yeah, okay. Archangel doesn't really have it. When did you learn that? Okay. Let's just fuse some stuff. I want that. Let's fuse you with something. Principality. It's a low level though. This is something new, so let's do it. Okay. That's Wilder. So I can get a Wilder. And this is the thing that I've been trying to get into my party. But Oni, no! You'll be so expensive to bring back. What? Maybe if I can summon another brute? Do I have another brute? Only him. Shit. And he's gonna take both of these too. Well, whatever. Register. Actually, before we do that, let's actually fuse some other stuff first. Alright, I care about you. I need you. Not high enough for this though. Or this. I do want that guy a lot though. This would give me another brute. Maybe I can mix the brute then. Because this knight's not the one that I need. What is tyranny? Oh, these are the guys that I can't kill. Charge, true lobotomy, and tyranny. They have 193 HP. That's why I'm not killing them. And they're strong to everything. Yeah, let's do this. Look at him, he's like... He's like really happy that I summoned him. Of course, it's too high of a level. It's a wilder, but it's too high of a level. Frick! Can it learn? Doesn't seem that good. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. And resummon Oni. Sure. Now I can progress with the game! But first of all... Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. High Pixie died. That's why she's not in my party. Alright. How much is it gonna cost to bring him back? He's pretty important for me right now. That's actually not so bad. That's as much as my Pixie, if anything. Maybe it's because he doesn't have a lot of abilities. Alright, so that's not too bad. I'm not too sad about doing that. This opened up my space some too. So now if I can find more, I can do more. Let's go save. This isn't going to be the main boss of this area either, so we're going to have to do lots of other stuff too. But hey! Oh wait, that's right, I didn't register Oni first. Shit, that's why he didn't... Damn it. Now he's low level. I don't know that he's going to be all that great. Keeping him alive is actually going to be pretty difficult. I might have to summon something else and use it instead. Shit, he was one of my good physical attackers. Shibboleth! Heh, I already got one of those. See if I can fight one battle with Oni maybe, and see how many levels he gains since he's only level 8. Just gonna defend with him. I mean, he gained a level, but he's still going to be really far behind from where he was before. I don't think he'll be good for a boss fight. Wait a second. Why am I... Why am I blue now? Wait. Why is my character blue? What happened? I've been making these because... Why did my character change to blue? It seems like there's some type of mechanic. I think it's just like, I don't necessarily think it's a catch-up mechanic, or it was put in place for that, but if you're lower level than an enemy, you get a lot more experience. I don't know what happened, but so your characters can either be red, white, or blue, and my main character has been white this entire time, and now they're blue. So now the combo attacks that I was getting, that I built around and made certain things for, it's pointless now. And I don't know what I did to make that happen. Yeah, it's just an unexplained mechanic. I mean, stuff like that makes games less enjoyable to me. I feel like I wasted time now. I don't even know when it happened. Did it happen right after I gave him that stuff for the quest? That sucks. That really sucks. It's not the weapon. Yeah, I know the color is my alignment. I figured that out. I just don't know why it switched. Do I go in with Oni like this? Do I try it? Probably not a good idea. What do I have instead? I could use him instead. Yeah, I gather that too. Thing about it is that, again, it's something that's completely unexplained. Like I said, I think it happened right after I talked to the guy. So it seems. Well, we learned something new. Another arbitrary way for the game to play with you. Make it hard. Yeah, so do I. Especially unexplained mechanics that happen 10, 11 hours in and change everything that you've learned up till that point. That doesn't matter, Solo. Extra damage is extra damage. And it influences my decisions. I can't just shift my alignment back without knowing what choice dialogues are going to make certain decisions. It's just a dumb mechanic. I mean, I'm not gonna get too much into it. It's a dumb mechanic that's introduced, honestly. why have something that you can have impact on and then make something else completely affect that but not tell you that that's going to affect it, and then also you don't know which way you're going to be going based on dialogue choices or anything like that. At that point, it's as good as RNG. Again, another game that benefits from a second playthrough over a first playthrough. It's just disappointing because you get to a point of feeling like you're learning something a little bit, and things are maybe just make a little bit more sense, and then the game throws a curveball at you, and it's like, okay, take what you've learned, throw that out the window. All right, do this over again. I did just save it, right? Let's not get into any battles. No battles, no battles, no whammies, no whammies! Alright. I think you're missing the point, Solo. It's not that, like, it's not about whether it's easy to figure out or anything like that. It's just the point that there's this background system that's going on that's not explained. And maybe it's part of all the Shin Megami Tensei games. So maybe it's a normal thing. But for a player to pick something up like this the first time, it's completely different. And to me, that affects a person's experience when they're playing through a series the first time. If I go and I play another game and it's there again, and the alignment system is something that's important, then yeah, I'll take that into consideration then. It's about how a player learns stuff like this. And I feel like this is a very, very silly way to teach a player about one of these types of mechanics. So now I can't even choose dialogue choices that I want to choose because it's going to affect my alignment, which in turn affects how I can play through the game. So I've got two options. Answer questions the way that I need to mechanically benefit myself in the game, or answer questions the way that I want to, which completely tears apart how I would like to play the game. No, I'm going to fight him. Let me just hit him. Alright, well, we just saved the game, so I'm gonna see what happens. Right, and that's actually one of my problems with the Persona games as well, is that I feel more often than not, it's about picking what the character you're talking to wants to hear, rather than what you would actually say in that situation. So sometimes that gives me a slight disconnect in how I feel. Considering the combo attacks were doing more damage than my characters could do by themselves, I'd argue that that's not the case. Maybe late game, when you're doing a lot more damage, they become meaningless, but as of right now, they were doing... It was basically like me taking 2 turns instead of 1, which is pretty huge. The difference of being able to wipe out an entire battle in 1 turn, or 2 to 3 turns, makes a huge impact on your ability to go through a dungeon. Unlock B, okay. Now that opens up a lot of possibilities now. I wish I could view the map. I think this is the only door in this area. Let's see if I can open this door now. Yep. Okay. So really, I don't know how much this potentially unlocked. Could have unlocked basically nothing. So do I attempt to progress the game, or do I go back and check everything? Did I get a goblin? I don't think I did. At least I know where to fight them. Feels good to destroy stuff for once. Let's go this way first, I guess. Get the point of these areas. Well, I guess I should check them. I should check the walls, which I'm not doing. Okay. Seems to have led to nothing. I guess this is just because this is supposed to be a village or something. So each one of the random enemies will have a different room, maybe. Still have up to check. Other than that, we got nothing from coming here. Alright, we got absolutely nothing from coming here. Oops. So there's going to be some other type of unlocking that I get. Unlocking C, I guess. That's what it will end up being called. Do I go back and check the other areas in Area 2? Is the question. Because there's a lot of them there. I could do all that type of stuff later when I have way more options. But I'm wondering if the game's gonna, like, I'm gonna get to a point where I can't progress without doing that. I'll try one door, see if it opens. If it does, I'll make a decision then. Because there should be one pretty close to here. Yeah. That answers that for me. I'm not going to bother then. I will come back when I have more methods of exploring so that I don't have to backtrack so many times. Or I won't. Right now I'll just focus on progression. I get anything new? Nope. All right. Back here. Now, the question is, what type of doors is it going to open? Okay. Opens these ones. This is going to open the secret doors, too. I haven't found anything of type B, though. I wonder if I even can with this search. Maybe not. That's a save point. These two ways might connect, so let's go this way first. There's an item over there. Other side. Okay. No thanks. Can keep your winking to yourself. I mean, raising your eyebrows, whatever that's. There's not an actual term for it. Oh yeah. Might as well save it here. These battles are definitely taking longer now. I should have grinded more before progressing. So now grinding is going to be more difficult. Did not want to use that much magic, but it's okay. There's definitely an item to the left, so let's find a way to go left. Yep. So much rock. Those sound familiar, but I can't remember what they do. Holy crap, there's a lot of items over here. Don't know what those guys are weak to. Without knowing, I probably shouldn't fight them. Nice. Okay. Well, this map has definitely opened up quite a bit. I already talked to him. Oops. So I doubt I'll be able to open up secret doors yet, since I was not able to in the last area again, so seems like they wouldn't do that. I could be wrong though. No, I don't want to climb yet. Alright, so now the question becomes, do I keep going up and checking the areas up here, or what? Oh yeah, did I hit level 23 yet? I did. I still haven't gotten that, but it's a level 23 knight enemy, so let's try and find that somewhere. Gotta start fighting new enemies as I come across them. Or I might be able to fuse it too, since I'm level 23. I just need a save point near here, and to be set. I do not have a weakness for these guys yet. They've got pretty good resistances too. Holy crap. No, don't defend. Man, when that hits 4 times, it's really good. When it doesn't, it's really bad. So they're on the opposite side. Rip. Yep. Seems like a fake option, and seems like it's been a fake option every time. At least this time I'm not taking 20 damage every time. Too bad there's not a save point up here. Then fire at him. Go ahead, you do it. I'll try 10 times. See what happens. 2 more. Inside the ship we go. Yeah, obviously, 100 times. The 100 times charm. Ten minutes of charge worth of time. Okay. Okay. I forget if I healed or not, so let's double check. Yes, I did. Okay. Let's save it so we don't have to go through all that dialogue again. Excuse me. Sorry. To the deck we go. Disembark. Yes. Okay, do we have any idea where he's at, though? Can check this. Okay, well that answers that question. Before we go up there, though, I'm going to check these areas. Actually, I can check them for doors prior to going up and checking them. I just have to remember what floors they're on. Let's get this. Alright. So we got... Oh yeah, that's right. I can't see them though. Is there any doors I could not open? Let's just go up the elevator. Nope. But I haven't checked to see if I could open these, so... I'll try now. These guys I can kill. Oops. Not mean to do, just lightning though. well... Maybe this was a mistake. Okay, we might live, even if just barely. No, I'm not getting rid of that. I don't know what it's going to turn into. I can't get rid of my best skill when I don't know what's going to happen to it. Alright, still can't open those doors. At least I know that. Now the only other area I have to check is the bottom floor, because I could have swore there was a normal door down there, and I might be able to open that. Or is it upstairs, too? I don't know, because I can't see them. We can go heal, then we can... Because I have a feeling this is going to open up a completely different area to us anyway. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. Okay. Let's check downstairs. And we'll check upstairs as well. Actually, can I see the map better from down here? Doesn't look like it. It looks like those are all secret doors. We'll check anyway. Let's just go north a little bit. I just want to see if that one up there. To the top right had one of those doors or not. It did not. Okay. So we're set in that regard then. Although this is going to open up a completely different map now, I'm sure. I wonder what type of thing I'm going to get to be able to open these doors. Alright, let's go heal. We didn't get anything, so I'm not going to bother going back and saving. Okay, I should have just came here first. Because now I might get something that opens other doors, but really I think it's just going to let me teleport through this area, so... Those aren't terminals, are they? I think they're doors. We'll treat the other ones like doors for now, and we'll treat that gold thing like the only terminal we found. Because honestly, I'm not sure. Oh, that's all it did? Oh. So it, like, distorts space around me. And I gotta fight the new guys, because I gotta see if they're the things that I need to... If it's the night enemy. I'll be right back, though. Give me a moment, guys. Okay. Thanks, Altanen. Oh! Oh! not good. Oh shit! It's a full doppelganger. And I think it reflects physical. I think I want that in my party. Reflect physical seems like it's a very, very, very good thing to have. Considering half the bosses in this game do some type of major physical attack. But it's level 25 and I'm level 23, so I couldn't even recruit it right now even if I wanted to. I'm a ways away. However, maybe soon. It's good to know I was able to get like 2 steps in this place before getting brutally destroyed. Wait, where was that other area at? Why did I not check down there? Called for help. Did not know that was a thing that they could do. Did not know that was a thing that could even happen. The more you know. discovered a thing! Good old snake snout. Maybe I can take this guy out? Please don't reflect physical. Nice. Okay. There's a beast. Beast is not what I need though. I need a knight enemy of some kind. Buy, consume! Wait, I can open this door? So does that mean I can open all of them? Or does that mean I can... There's some that I can open and some that I can't? That's confusing. Oh, why am I doing this? This is an enemy. I don't want to do this. Those guys are like mini bosses. I don't think I know what those guys are weak to. But this might be... I'm gonna start needing better healing soon. Does that mean I checked everywhere? Where it didn't go. Oh yeah. Never mind. Just ready to go over here yet. Oh, steps. That's fine. Why is her face like that? None of them are the knight one that I need. How much you want to bet the night one that I need is the thing I can't kill? I really need to get my defense up. Maybe I should buy that other defensive gear, because I take way too much physical damage. Although, an armor that would protect against death attacks, too, would be really helpful. Oh. Let's go in this one first. Let's not say we did. Oh, great. So each map's gonna have some type of gimmick to it. Last one was traps. I really want to find out what these other ones are. Let's give it a shot. Alright. Small ones do not take good physical damage. We're good in that regard. Not really good on the... Okay. That thing has a lot of HP. Let's see if it's weak to lightning. Try ice. Nope. Does decent damage though. Okay, let's just do physical attacks. And ice. Okay, what do we got? We got another brute and dwarf. Again, not quite what I'm looking for. I forgot to check if I could go right or left. Okay. Well. Just gonna go right back into the dark here. Yep. I don't need you. Although I could have just tried to have you join me. Alright, I like the sign of this. You can still see. I was hoping there would be like some type of light I turned on by now that would have been really helpful. Alright. What's up, Aaron? How you doing today, dude? Okay, let's go up first. Okay. If any luck, this will just connect. Yep. Okay. Looking for new games. What are you looking to play? Trying to see in the dark currently. Okay, well this is a different area, so... I haven't found a way to connect this yet, though. I guess maybe we should just check this one, see where it goes. Literally nothing. Huh. I'm not familiar with the game. There might be someone in chat that is, though. I don't need you, little guys. Get out of here, little guys. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know too much about newer games, so I can't really say how they are or anything like that. But I'm sure if you ask questions in Discord, people might let you know whether they think it's worth it or not. Why am I weak to gun? Like, I don't remember being weak to gun before. What did that happen? Oh, great! They're ripped my healer. Well, let's hope we find a place to heal soon. If not, I'm gonna have to backtrack. Which I'd prefer not to do. Where am I now? I have to figure out what these are. Nice. Bet I can't benefit off of hitting them with that. Oh, come on. Rip all of our MP. Nice, this guy's almost dead. Okay, what were they? Fallen. Okay, that might be one of the ones I need for something else. If I remember correctly. Fallen. Yes. No. It wasn't for either of those. Okay. I found nothing then. Or maybe I have to own it first before it'll say. Yeah, I think I have to own it first, so it might be one of those at least. Rip. Rip. I can try and get these to join my party. No. Jeez. It's yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I was looking at getting the remake until playing this version of it. It's a game. I feel like this is the type of game, like I mentioned earlier, you put an hour or two into it and you play it alongside something else, you know? Maybe play it a little bit at a time. Don't just like focus on it and try and beat it. It just doesn't seem like that type of game. Is that an item? Yes. It's just like, you know, there's aspects of the game that you could find fun, but they make stuff more difficult than it needs to be, so... all the fun, I feel, is just like... completely gone. I don't want to go up the steps. Uh-oh. Okay, then. It might be, I don't care. I like the picture, so I'm using it. I didn't look into it, I just saw the artwork for the picture. I'm like, that's actually a pretty cool design, I like that. No, it's not that it's worse than... this game's more playable than what Yadra Union was, but that being said, it doesn't mean that it, like, the stuff that you have to do or things that you're forced to do are fun. Go back into the dark. Like, how is that fun? Not being able to see where you're going. How is that even interesting? It's just an annoyance. Everything's just a minor annoyance. I wasn't able to go through here before. I don't get it. That did not exist before. I guess because I had to hit them. Wait, where the hell am I? How did I get down here? I'm confused. This is awkward. Yeah, she kind of looks like Yukiko. Great. Don't kill Pixie. I'm hoping to find like just a healing station or something like that near here. And then I can maybe progress a little bit more. Maybe I should take this a while. See where it goes. Where am I? Where the heck am I? Oh, this place is like interconnecting now because I opened up the area, I guess. But no, like, I just feel like Yadra Union wasn't even really a game. Like, it was a game, but a bare bones game. There was barely anything going on in it at all. This is more of a game, but I don't know. And maybe if you love dungeon crawlers, finally a game that you played. I don't want to fight these, but I have to see what it is. I'm really running out of resources, though. Let's go with... wait. No. Let's just go with lightning and hope this guy's weak to it. Nice. Not as nice. Ooh. Quite the physical attack you got there. Okay, one down. Okay. It was a fairy. Not what I'm looking for. Think of it as training. I'm just trying to think of what people really like about these games, like what their attachment to it is. I don't think they're bad games, but I feel like these games are definitely built to make you struggle intentionally. I'm not so big of an atmosphere of this one. The one that I played for the 3DS, I think I enjoyed a bit more. In the atmosphere perspective. The music really does it for me in this game, too. Good to know. Way worse. So, there's aspects of games like this that I enjoy. I tend to enjoy, uh-oh. Can I go multiple ways? Let's go this way first, maybe? I enjoy a challenge. That's one thing you'll learn pretty quickly, is I enjoy a challenge. However, it doesn't make stuff any less annoying when it's just annoying. Like traveling in the dark here. I don't find this fun. The map never getting built either. Like even though I'm going everywhere, the map not getting built. I struck first, huh? Yeah, sure did. I ran away. So if I want to come through this area again, I'm basically having to push against the walls again, because I have no idea which way is the correct way to go. Okay, apparently I entered a room. The next game is also a dungeon crawler. I'm so lost. Oh no! I haven't saved it in so long. Yeah, I've definitely had plenty of practice drawing my own maps. Oh. Wait, which way am I trying to go? Was I trying to go up? Or was I going down? I can't remember which direction I was going. I'm gonna say this direction. Hey, we found this. That's probably gonna connect us down here somehow. Carpal tunnel incoming. I hope not. Yeah, I don't really know anything about any of these games coming up, so I can't really make any judgment of any kind. Okay, we're not back in the dark, but maybe I should check this area first. This is just gonna connect me. But I could check to see if this takes me to the healing area, up or down. Wait, what? Okay, I have to check that too, but first... we can heal! Run! Run and heal, then run and save. Grindy McGrindy is definitely a new term I have not heard. Wait, did I save? Or did I just go right back down here like an idiot? That's okay, we'll explore a little bit. I'm not level 25 yet, so I can't get him to join. I should try to get level 25 though, because Doppelganger was reflecting physical attacks, which was awesome, and I would love to have. I would really like a dungeon crawler that doesn't have secret walls and traps. Okay then. That's probably gonna take me right back in. There was a time where I wasn't gonna add dungeon crawlers to the list, but then I felt that they had too many RPG elements, and the stories and stuff like that were too closely related to JRPGs to not add them. So here we are. There's only one? I can kill this and get some experience. Ow! I think beating Phantasy Star gives you veteran status in the form of playing dungeon crawlers. Oh god, no. Don't even go there. I might keep that. If something like that exists, we might keep it up off the list just for sanity's sake. I need to get level 25 and get that on my team. Oh, this is just an item. I should have checked it earlier. gotta be careful because I can't use physical attacks on the guy in the center. Oh shit, it does so much damage. Okay. So I cannot hit him with anything other than magic, so at least I think this is the... So only having one character that can do magic is not good. Please die before you call for help again. Lol. Now they have reflect! Oh, of course it misses. Thank you. It's a haunt. We're close to level 25. Yeah, I don't feel these are the types of games that are meant to be played. Wait, why would I want to turn to original space? Something happen if I do? Wait. This is confusing. What is going on? Is this gonna connect somewhere? Or just a chainsaw? Wait. How did these areas not connect before? I don't get it. Did they just go nowhere before? Did they just not exist before? I don't understand. No, don't heal! They made a Jetsons game? I mean, I guess I changed the space. Sure. That's what I was going for. I knew that would happen. Wait, how do I get over there? Can I go check that now? I think I can fight one of these guys. Retaliation hurts! I did not think it was a 100% chance of it happening. Yep. Quest 64 wasn't too long. If you ever want to know what the next game is, you just have to type in next game with an exclamation point in front of it. Balm of Rising. Woohoo! Don't know what that's for or what it does. No clue. No clue whatsoever. Just gonna go ahead and say I found all the things. I don't have magic, so I don't really want to fight them. Oh, yeah, there's always a buffer between the games. So there's always a next game picked before the raffle already happens. So it's never quite the next game that I play. Okay, sure. I'll take you. Do you have healing magic? That'd be really cool if you did. So I'd really like to have 2 healers. Because right now I only have 1. Oh, so because I unlocked the areas when I was in the opposite space, that's why I can do that now. Yep. How are you doing, Zapdos? Good Pokemon, by the way. Probably my favorite legendary bird. I'm healing, so I'm gonna fight this. I'm really hoping that I level soon, and that I see another doppelganger, and I can somehow manage to convince him to join my team. Because he does very good physical damage, and he reflects physical, which I think would be super good to have. I like Articuno's attacks and stuff like that. I just like, I use Zapdos more. I think Articuno has better attacks overall, though. My favorite Pokemon is Dratini and Bulbasaur. Oh, well, that's favorite Pokemon, I guess. Because Pokemon is plural, too. Drill Peck's really good in the older versions, that's for sure. Drill Peck is good. I remember in the card training game that came out for Game Boy when I was a kid, I used Articuno the most. A Bulbasaur is definitely one of my favorite Pokemon, yes. Dratini is also one of my favorite, because Dratini turns into Dragonite. Dratini and Dragonair, they're kind of the same in my book. But yeah, I always like Bulbasaur. I wonder when we'll start getting the Pokemon games. Salamence? Forget where I was trying to go before. Oh yeah, that's right. Dark rooms everywhere. Best bird waifu. Oh, there's a freaking save point up here! Yeah, I was the one where all of you guys were picking your Squirtles and your Charmanders and things like that. I was the Bulbasaur. I was the guy picking Bulbasaur. Rip. Don't miss. It's not okay to miss. Oh, no. Whew. Alright, we hit 25, so now if we go across the doppelganger... No, I can't. I can't risk changing this skill. It's too important. If it changes into something that's not healing, I'm screwed. Wait, is that why the rooms are dark? Oh god, I can't remember if I think I checked this area already. Let's go this way. So, do I want to rechange this now? Or wait, what's this? Let's see what happens when I change this back. So let's see if these areas are still in the dark now or not. I have no idea where I'm going anymore. This place is confusing me. I'm curious if this place is going to be lit up now, though. Nope. Still dark. Okay, so... where haven't I checked then? Apparently over there. God. Wait, some of these areas don't even have doorways. What? What? Let's have a map drawing game where you can see the map that you draw, but let's just make it so it makes absolutely no sense. It doesn't actually draw the map. Yeah, let's go. Woohoo! Good game choices. Let's go. I love this design. Yes. More, please. I went down here, right? And it's like all dark, I think. Yep. I don't know if I checked everywhere though. I have no way of knowing. Let's go up here. I don't want to fight you. Need a discovery. Does this actually lead to nothing? Please. I gotta find my way through here again. I really don't like the music in this game. Wait, did I? Yes, I did go this way. Okay, I didn't. Oh no! Okay, never mind. We got away. It's okay. You know, when I want to see a doppelganger, I don't see them. When I don't want to see them, I see them all the time. Wait, why did I not finish checking this area? I guess I went downstairs to heal maybe at that point? Or something? Oh, wait, there's more stairs. Powerful demon detected. Doesn't this music just, like, remind you of grocery shopping? Music that plays in your local grocery store as you're going through the aisles? Funny enough, it's a toss-up between this and Yadro Union that makes me want to listen to different music while I play it. Which I don't want to do because I don't want the VODs to get muted, but... I've really considered it. Oh, I can't go that way. Can we take the boss out in one go? Can we... Wait, never mind, we can save it. Yes! Maybe I should try and get a doppelganger before fighting. Seems like a potentially good idea, but who knows if they'll even join me. Knowing you, Jago, you sent me like a link to a remix of this song or something. Okay, let's go. Let's fight the let's fight the big pig thing. Looks like Barney the dinosaur's friend. That yellow dinosaur thing. Oh! God. I do no damage to him whatsoever! Well, I guess we can find out if he's weak to any of this. Because we're gonna die. Alright, he's weak to lightning. Rip. I didn't even notice it, to be completely honest with you. So you and I missed it. I'd have to look at some of the other demons I have. This might be that night one that I need. I don't want to do high pixie though, so do I have another fairy? Or does it have to be a fairy of that high of a level to make him? Let me try it. I have it saved, so... Yeah, let's try Pyrojack. Yeah, I think we're a ways away from that. Alright, let's see if that was the one. It was. Oh, I can make Black Frost. That would be useful. I'm strong against physical attacks with him. Ah, I have to be freaking level 30 though! Come on, level 30? Really? Yep, that's how time works. I need to get back into this area. I'll show you, Solo. I wonder if I could make Doppelganger. I tried, I didn't see any options there. But what was he again? I can't remember. There he is. What are those other ones? Please join me. Well, rip that. He's not recruitable. Why is everything giving mute status? I can't recruit them, but it doesn't mean that I can't make them. Unless it does mean that I can't make them. I don't see, like, I haven't seen any of his, though. Foul, or whatever it's called. I really don't want to grind until level 30 so that I can have strength. I really don't want to do that. Yeah. Let's just spend a whole bunch of money. Let's see what she gets me. He'd be good at level 29 too. Oh. see anything that I get out of that. That wasn't a waste of money. Why, Jago? Why? This stuff is way too expensive. Sure. Let's summon him. Use all of our money. And pray. These two can't go together? Hey! I found you, doppelganger. Now, if I could just give him something decent. Like some high damage attack or something like that, he'd be really cool. Oh crap, he's weak to both death and... That's not good. Oh well, I'm making him anyway. Berserk God charge. What is Berserker God? That seems really good. I want that. Shit! Wait, why doesn't she have this herself? I don't understand how these things work! Wait, what am I thinking? Why am I thinking like that's gonna help my main character by the fact... I'm thinking this is Persona, having a character like that. But it's not. It's not gonna help me at all. Whatever, we'll just make him this way. With no source. High Pixie is my only healer. He can just switch out him. Alright. Let's go back and save. Cool. You know, I wanted full HP. I really did. I doubt I'll do too much better, but I want to see how much reflected damage he takes. Actually, I can do this as well. Equip. Although no one's gonna be able to attack with me anyway, even if I get the combo. But I could be dealing weak strikes to him. Use my magic. Let's give it a shot. More than likely, we're gonna end up grinding 500 levels to be able to do anything in this game. I have no idea what I chose that time. But it doesn't matter because we're gonna die, so I'm not worried about it. Lol. I'm in the US. I need him to stop attacking me. Get the hell out of here. Telling me I have to go level? No! Not doing that! None of that grinding stuff! So the guide is to use Doppelganger? Well, it seemed like the only viable solution for me without grinding, so... It depends on the type of grind. If I can find a place that I can grind and it's like beneficial and stuff like that, and I feel like I could put 2 hours into grinding and I'm actually gaining something out of it, sure. I'm more willing to grind in situations like that. But if I'm gonna grind for 2 hours and gain 2 levels, then I'd rather try multiple different ways to beat a boss instead. I have not beaten all the dot hacks yet. I haven't played any of them. If you want to see the games I've beaten, it's on the beaten tab. Beaten games tab. You can also type in this. Yeah, you're probably just looking at the list in general. Ah, okay, yeah. There's a beaten games tab that has all the games that I've beaten on it. I've only beaten 34 games, so not very many. Yeah, it's quite the journey. A strange journey indeed. Yep, we already beat Yadra Union. Thank goodness. I was not too big of a fan of that game. Then again, maybe I should have played the PSP version. Ah! So you enjoy the game? Which version are you playing? The PSP or the DS version? Oh, GBA version, sorry. I don't know why I said DS. For me, it didn't really feel like too much of a game, honestly. It felt like it could have been a cell phone game. There's lots of unexplained factors going on. Maybe if I would have read the manual, I would have understood it a little bit more. I actually didn't have too much trouble with the difficulty. It was more RNG and stuff that hit me more than anything. I basically went through with one character and beat the entire game with just him. Yeah, I feel like the Grand JRPG Tour would be much of an easier thing to do if all I did was stream. If I didn't work. Because on days I work, I can only stream for a few hours if I feel like streaming at all. Then on weekends, I stream longer. But weekends are also the weekends, so you know, that's when people want to go and do stuff and things like that. Fortunately for all of you, I don't have very much of a social life, so most of the time I spend time streaming anyway. I think it really comes down to your cards, Zapdos. I actually had a card that was really, really, really strong. I don't know how I leveled it as strong as I did, but it got really strong, so near the end of the game it was nearly one-shotting bosses, and that's actually what made it a little bit easier for me. I was trying to level other cards, it just ended up being that multiple times I killed enemies with this card and it got huge increases. So because of that, even though I wasn't trying to rely on it constantly, it just was such a strong card for me. There's a few times I went to go attack a boss, thinking, okay, let's get a little damage here, and I literally just one-shot the boss. I wasn't expecting to, but it happened. I think the thing that upset me the most about Yadra Union, honestly, is the inability to kill particular units until something happened. When you got to points where they would live with the one, what was it called? I can't remember what the status was in there. And you just could not kill it. It had protection. But you don't know that going into the fight originally. So you would like set up a strategy and stuff like that to take out a unit and progress on one side, and then all of a sudden it has that protect on it. Morale, that's what it was. Commander Gore, where are you? What's up, Serene? They tell you stuff like that. You know that it's a thing that can happen, but you don't know what units and stuff like that have it at the start of the battle. There was also plot triggers during certain fights where I went to try and take out units, and for whatever reason, I could just not beat them. And then I found out all I had to do was move one of my characters to a certain spot, which did a trigger in the story, and then I was able to kill those units. But there was no way of knowing that that was going to be a thing. It's not like the game told me, get to this position, do this. It was literally a plot point that had to happen. There was no units to attack there or anything like that. I had to put a character there, and as soon as I did, the map opened up, and then I was actually able to kill the units. You might have missed out on stuff like that. You could go back and watch the VODs. There was definitely aspects like that. It would be units that I was fighting and I just couldn't finish them off. I would, like, let's say I'm going against 3 horsemen, and I take out 2 horsemen without losing any of my characters whatsoever, and then I would fight the rest of the way, and I would always lose, no matter what. Even when I, like, crit the enemy, I would always lose the fight, no matter what. And then all I had to do was move a character over to a spot, a story trigger popped up, map opened up a tiny bit more for me, and then I was actually able to kill those horsemen. Chariots, whatever you want to call them in that game. Spearmen is technically what they were. I think if he comes back to life, it's not going to be a good thing. Sorry to tell you. Grocery shopping? Ah, we were just in a grocery store ourselves in this game. And someone else picked the game, so there are people that really like the game. For me, there was just a lot of mechanics and stuff like that. Well, that's how games are, though. To each their own. There's games that I like more, there's games that you like more. That's what makes this tour interesting. There might end up being games that I never expected to like that I end up liking. Yeah, chat was pretty much in agreement with me in that game. I don't hate this game. There are some annoying aspects to it, but it's not a bad game. It has concrete mechanics. There's stuff that hasn't been explained, which is a little upsetting. I can only attack a single foe. I, for instance, feel like a game like Yadra Union is more enjoyed during a second playthrough, which I did not do. It's possible, but I would hope that people that come to see a game don't only come expecting someone to enjoy it as much as they did. Restores more of your own HP whenever you walk a set distance. I wonder if these stack. MP recovery might be useful if it actually... But it's not just good enough for just me, though. If it was for my other units, that'd be good. No, there was people that liked it. There was just a lot more votes of people that voted low. I think the final fight of the game, Zapdos, is actually something that turned a lot of people away from it, that even people enjoyed it. And that might be a different experience for you. But I won't talk about that until you beat it, and that's something we could talk about in Discord and stuff like that, so I don't spoil it for other people. Reduces damage or odds status ailments from trapped floors. Maybe that's more important later. But as of right now, I don't know how important that is. Yeah, there was a lot of people that experienced it through me. And don't get me wrong, there were aspects that once I learned them made the game a lot better. But overall, the flow of the game and stuff like that and how I learned things, the music for the GBA version and stuff like that, there was just lots of aspects that I didn't like too much. Can obtain items if the enemy demon is also in your party. Can obtain Maka if enemy demon is also in your party. What does that mean? Can be healed if an enemy demon is also in your party. So I guess if I'm fighting it and I also have it in my party, I get that stuff. That could be beneficial if I get some stuff on the floor. Yes. Well, see, I think I kind of wish I would have played the PSP version, because you got to remember, too, I'm playing these games in like 3-4 hour sittings. I'm playing them, sometimes longer. So, like, when the battles would take a long time to go through, and there was no speed-up option or anything like that, I'd have to go through the entire fight, and, like, I would know I was going to win fights and things like that. After a while, it kind of started to drag on. But it was the type of game where I really wanted to experience. I wanted to, like, test out the other cards and stuff like that. But I got to a point in the game where some of my cards were so weak that they became kind of pointless to use. So I used them in situations where it would, like, protect me or maybe give me the benefit of the doubt for a fight. But because some cards fell so far behind, I couldn't use them anymore. I feel like I want to buy one of these, but at the same time, I don't really want to spend the money on it. I don't know if in this new area I'm going to have the demons that I'm looking for even, but this extra Maka might be a good idea. Yeah, Steel was a card that was the high level card for me, which ended up really making some of the fights a lot easier than they probably would have been otherwise. How much am I going to heal per turn, or per walking? Alright. A rain that interacts with Monica systems to prevent charm status. And what was the other sword? Knife that emits faint light. Yeah, I think most of the time I'm going to be healing, so I don't know how useful that will be. Yeah, Persona 5's a long game. I'll talk to these guys first. So, like, if I'm comparing this game, for instance, to something like Yadra Union and things like that, this game has a lot of annoying factors to it, a lot of factors that aren't really that explained as well. And that becomes frustrating for a player that's playing it blind, especially when you're investing a lot of time into it in long sittings. But mechanically and stuff like that, I can get around that type of stuff. I have the time to test things and figure things out. Even though the game's kind of screwed me over a little bit with like alignments and things like that so far, I have the time to test things, see how things work and stuff like that. And with Yadra Union, I never had the chance for that. And that, for me, is the most important thing when I'm playing some type of tactical game, is the ability to experience things and test things. And because I kind of do theory crafting in games like that, I'm the type of person, like, I went through all the Fire Emblem Fates games and stuff like that on stream on the hardest difficulty. And rather than grind and restart the game and do things because my characters weren't, like, strong enough to do certain things, I figured out ways to beat the battles with what resources I had, because that's how I play games, especially tactics games. It's just how I've always been. And with Yadra Union, I couldn't do that, which was the most disappointing thing for me when it comes to a tactics game. The game just kind of throws you right in there, kind of expects you to understand it, and if your cards fall too far behind, you're kind of sad. So don't get me wrong, just because it has a low rating doesn't mean that I don't see aspects of it that were unique and things like that as well. In fact, I wonder if the story was even slightly better progressed in the PSP version. Not just that blaring same music playing again and again while the story's going on. Yeah, like, well, I think the best RPGs are the ones where, honestly, if you fight the battles while you go through the game, you're a high enough level. Now, a game like this one, if you try to fight every single battle, eventually you're going to get to a point where you're just going back and healing on the ship constantly, which I'm still kind of doing that, to be completely honest with you. So, I can't remember if I saved because I'm talking. So I'm just going to resave. So, Doppelganger's strong. But let me look at what other stuff I can make for now. Let's see if I can make anything good. Even using Doppelganger. Ooh. What is this? I don't like the way that looks. There were aspects, so the biggest thing with Yadra Union that upset me was the system of defending or attacking. There are some people that attack. When they attack, they're doing elemental attacks, and there was this slight trigger at the end, the bottom of the screen that would show that you're doing an element. So that's something that I missed for a while, and there would be fights that I had a high advantage in, and then I would be doing it, and I'm thinking, okay, maybe I'll do less damage with the element, but literally you're doing no damage. So even though you're trying to finish off an attack and use your attack, since you're adding the element to your attack when you're trying to do the extra physical, you're screwing yourself over. So instead you just have to let it go or defend. So there were aspects like that that maybe were explained in the manual, but weren't really expressed too far through the tutorial, or to the point of being easily understood that that's what they were entailing or what they meant. Alright, so let's bring out Hypixie again. And we'll go with this guy because he does AoE physical, and I feel like that's probably the best way to level. But I'm going to have to start getting higher level demons, or I'm not going to be able to progress through this place. Is that the alignment I was, or am? Is that what blue is? I didn't, like, I was white alignment beforehand. You missed the opening hour? So basically we were trying to go into an area to figure out what was going on Earth because demons were coming out of this thing, and we had people go and explore it. As we went inside of it, we kind of got transported to another dimension or to another part in space. And basically this place is overrun by demons. Our entire group is stuck and has no way of getting out. We just reestablished connection with Earth. We're basically looking for a way out, at the same time trying to get rid of this place if we can. But our primary objective right now is to find a way to get away from this place. And that's about it. That's all the more that I really know. Yeah, Black Frost is something I want to make. I just had to hit level 30. There's some angel that's been helping us too, who looks very not evil. Yep. I played the original Mega Man Battle Network. I really liked it. I never played any of the other ones, but the first one I really enjoyed. But I've always been a fan of the Mega Man games too, so, you know, having it in a different world like that. Wait. Error! One of these days I'll be able to open every door, and actually exploring these walls and stuff like that will be really worth it. Ogre Battle's another one that I'm interested in trying. I've never played them. And like I said, I'm very into... I really love tactics games. I always have. I'm not very good at them, but I enjoy them. And any chance I get to play one, I'm definitely up for it. Oh, crap! Why do they hit so much? Holy shit. Oh, shit. I forgot to switch my other gun. Damn. I gotta switch back to my other gun. I played Disgaea 3? 4? I can't remember which one. Only one that I've played so far for the tour. Let's go with this, I guess. Well, going with wind was a bad idea. Oh, it still hit. Oh shit. This is not looking good. Well, sardines! So, again, we're in a new area, and we can't do a whole lot in this new area. I was hoping to kill those and see what they were. Isn't Riviera part of the, like, in Yaja Union? Aren't those games part of each other somehow? Like, within the same world or same developer or something like that? You stopped playing the game for about a year? Oh, that's not a good sign. Just the same developer, so they're not, like, part of the same world or anything? Okay. I just remember pictures from when I was looking these games up and adding them to the list and stuff, so... it looked like the same artwork to me. Okay. Well, we didn't get... Shit, I forgot to switch my gun again. Damn it. Well, we can do this. These might be the same guys, so I'm gonna go with electricity this time. See if that works better. Oh! That was strong. Whew. I don't want to keep using that. I don't have the magic for it. Defense greatly reduced. We killed stuff! We actually did it! We killed things. Holy experience, Batman. Oops. So I kind of already have to go back and heal. Shit. Well, if I can get Black Frost, if I can get to level 30, which with the experience I'm getting, and this is part of why I didn't want to grind in the last area. I don't know if this game has like a catch-up experience or scaling experience of some kind. It really seems like it does. But when you're fighting units that are higher level than you, even by 1 level, the amount of experience you get is just huge. Yeah, I don't know that getting to level 30 is such a big idea in this game. I'm starting to think I'll be like in the 60s going on 70s by the end of the game, and I have not been leveling up very many times in any area. I need to find a good area where I can kind of kill the units and heal without it costing too much money. Oh god, they're already fighting me. Oh. I'm poisoned. Alright, well, everyone's gonna die. See if we can manage to get back. Interesting. It almost seems like the game wanted me to have Black Frost here and not prior, based on the fact that it's now giving me the things I needed to make it. Well, the last thing I need to make it, at least. Alright, I have no idea what you guys are, but no. GTFO. Oh, okay. Well, this is gonna cost a lot. Yep. We killed one whole group of enemies, guys, and spent 1K. It seems like you have a fondness for a bunch of different games. Oh, and Xandok comes in with the pyramid. What's up, man? How are you doing today? Man, I really need to change that to not spam so much when we got a lot of people in chat talking. Yeah, that's right, there were stairs right there. So I need to find a place to heal here. Normally there's at least one place to heal on the first floor. Oh yeah, that's right, you're moving soon. When exactly are you doing that again? And are you excited about the move overall? Alright. I really need to switch my gun. Don't let me forget to switch my gun, guys. Let's go with lightning again. Okay, lightning is not the way to go. Man, Doppelganger is awesome! Wind's probably not the way to go either, though. So let's try ice. Nope. Good damage, though. Lol. Okay, so what do we got there now? Fallen, that's one of the things I need. I should start trying to recruit these guys. I want to keep using High Pixie, but I feel like she's already gotten... like... Oh. Doppelganger's one of the ones I needed for this. I need a spirit that's level 18. Wonder if I can make a spirit that's level 18 with basic fusion. Hey, look. I can make a spirit that's level 18. But will I even be able to make this thing? Probably not. And that fallen enemy, oh, it's definitely not level 16. Wait, these are just the things, the bosses that I beat, aren't they? Well, maybe not this one. Whatever, let's see what it is. Maybe I can do it without the knight. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of... I do really want to make this guy too. He doesn't have reflecting, but he's strong against it. And he seems like he might... I don't know. He doesn't seem to have the great abilities that he did in Persona and stuff. You and you. Did I select 32? Yes. I don't know when you say you're getting a hang of a game like this, honestly. Oh, I could have just got that guy. Okay. Do I really want to make him? I can't, but do I even want to, if I can? I think I'd rather just keep Doppelganger. To check both directions as I'm going through. Oh, let's actually change my gun. What do you say? What do you say, guys? I have to change my gear at some point. I'm afraid to spend money on it because every time I do, I get something new that's better almost immediately afterwards. But I'm not gonna be able to... I kind of want him in my party. Is he even that good, though? I don't know. Let's just fight him for now. So this place will probably connect. Question is there going to be a hidden door somewhere along the way? Either way, it looks like I have to go up the steps. Okay, I think one of these guys, yeah, one of these guys is weak to lightning. Alright. The one also absorbs lightning, so be careful. Oh, weak to gun. I love that they can attack one another now. Like, reflect damage is probably one of my favorite things in these games. Yeah, he really is. And I'm already not getting much experience in this area anymore. I don't know how people do this. Unless there's like something that increases my experience at some point. How do people get through these games without just mindlessly grinding for hours? I can't remember if I checked these corridors, so... Really? Why would there be just like a really long area in the back? It seems really awkward and out of place. But whatever. Oh, great. But you can only fuse things up to your level, so... It's not like you can go above and beyond that. I wonder if they go somewhere and only... Huh. I didn't try that yet. See if the main character gains all the experience if you go into an area by yourself. That's something I have to test. If it is, I can go back to older areas with this gun and probably get a decent chunk of experience by myself. That's something I definitely have to try. That seems to be like the go-to strategy for these types of games too. It looks like they can. They can learn, or they can change abilities, not actually learn them. So it kind of makes, in this game, like, making new demons that are really good and stuff like that's a little bit more difficult than, like, the Persona games, let's say. I think I checked all this on my first run through. Yeah, they can randomly transform skills when they level up. However, some of the transform skills I've done have just completely destroyed what I was using that character for, so... Then again, maybe I could get lucky one of these times and it could be something really good. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. I think you have to like use the sources and stuff like that. And do like a lot of fusing probably to get really effective stuff. Yeah, that's something I figured out pretty quickly. I can't rely on them. Which is a shame, because it'd be cool to actually gain new abilities and stuff like that. Or at least cool ones. Right, so we have to go up the steps, but we're already out of stuff, so... Did I even make decent money down there this time? I made a bit. Yep. But that's also because I thought that it was gonna just like update it. And then I didn't have a character that could heal me, so that made me sad. Or a demon that could heal me, rather. So, really what it seems like I'm gonna be doing is every area until I get to a point where I can like effectively grind. It's just gonna be me going through an area, barely killing a few things here and there if I'm lucky, and then there's a save point there. Cool. Maybe not cool. And then fusing personas that are strong. I don't remember there being a difficulty choice. I can't remember. If there is, probably normal. I decided for the JRPG tour that I'm not doing the hard difficulty on games. I've done that enough with everything. I've done challenge runs of Final Fantasy games and things like that. So I've done the, I've done my fair share of challenges. When am I gonna find some View B stuff? I feel like I should have seen some by now. Maybe just in the later areas or something. That's totally gonna hurt me. Oh, joy, new enemies. Ugh. That's good healing ability, at least. Alright, what do we got? Mandrake, Quancha, and Baphomet. Decent experience, I guess, too. Wasn't too bad. That's new. Jeez. Well, that's not gonna get disorienting at all. Oh no. They're everywhere. Okay with doing EO after this, didn't think about it, but it's gonna be pretty damn heavy to play another dungeon. I mean, we're gonna have other times where it's gonna be back to back. I guess I chose the right way. No! Okay then. I did not choose the right way. I definitely chose the wrong way. So it's gonna be difficult to play a dungeon crawler right after dungeon crawler, especially since I just beat Phantasy Star as well, which was another dungeon crawler. The switch up in genres definitely helps to keep things fresh, and I think overall I enjoy games more when I have like a fresh perspective from them. But like I said, we've seen games where I really expected to like going in and then I was just disappointed by it, so I think I'll be okay. Each game's a new experience, and I'm trying my best to experience the games in the best way possible. Honestly, rather than the games themselves, the thing that's the worst for me is when I get home from work after having like a really crappy day at work. That ruins my mood more than anything. Yeah, and that's another thing too. If we ever get to a point where it's like that, I just might take a break for a day and just do like a different type of stream, just something else for fun. If a game's weighing on me too much. Is this a pun for FF15? No, like I said, Final Fantasy 15 was exactly what I expected it to be. There were some things that surprised me a little bit, and the game really did go forward with the looks and things like that, and there were some scenes that looked incredible. The way I described it to somebody was, I feel like it was a game that had next to no story, really, but the way the story was portrayed rather, not betrayed. The way it was portrayed was so good that it made you like the little story that was actually there. That's how I felt about it, at least. It was an incredibly good looking game. It was the cutscenes, the character movement, them showing their emotions and things like that. The scenes that it actually had in the game, you could really feel. And that's kind of new. I feel like it's one of the first games to really convey that to that level. To make me enjoy aspects of a story that felt pretty non-existent overall. What can we make? Whoa, lots of stuff, apparently. Alright, so I'm gonna actually look at a better armor, because I have not changed my armor in a while. And see, this is why I get scared, because there's better stuff that I might find very quickly. Weak to wind. Being weak to wind scares me a little bit. Oh yeah? So you never played the original Final Fantasy Tactics? You might like that one. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy Tactics Advance as a kid. Like, that game was top-notch for me. Sure. I don't like being weak to wind. But the defense increase is almost necessary. The amount that I'm taking from physical attacks is just ridiculous. You should give it a shot, if you have the means to. Well, this is a perfect example. Like, some people just don't like Final Fantasy games. There's nothing about them that interests them. Well, you can have demons and stuff like that too. But yeah, it was Final Fantasy Tactics Advance that really started going into the different types of characters and stuff like that, different races. But that's the world of Ivalice for you, so that's becoming more and more of a thing. Of course, why was I thinking that there would be an easy way to get there? But Final Fantasy Tactics has some really good characters in means of story. Oh, jeez. I like how you stay silent for, like, the entire stream, and then you hop in to just say something about Final Fantasy Tactics. I have not eaten yet, no. I've been playing this game all day. Well, Final Fantasy Tactics is a really good game. Oh, I'm very close to leveling up. I can get Black Frost soon. Doppelsource. Okay, what do we learn from Doppelsource? I want to check that out. How do I check that? There we go. Okay, what do we learn here? Null 1 instant death attack. That could be useful for later. Summon a demon. I still don't understand how this works. Inflicts mute status. No, that seems pretty bad. Front mission is not an RPG at all. That's possible. Like I said, I don't consider the list to be 100% accurate. I'm open for suggestions. Best place to make the suggestions is in Discord, and then I add it to the games to research, and then if I feel it does not belong, I'll remove it. But I'll also like ask people in Discord as well. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. The main character is the only one that can summon, so having a demon that could summon, I could take a turn on them to do it. It might be interesting to have one later on that works that way. Yeah, that makes sense now. It seemed pointless until then, but I guess you're right. I keep messing stuff up mechanically in my mind, like when I'm making these characters and making these demons, that I'm actually going to be able to use them. Kind of like Persona. My mind's so stuck on that, I guess. Which isn't good. From Mission 2 looks like a tactics RPG, so it might be a tactics RPG. Well, like I said, I can research it. If people feel it's a game that needs to have research done to it. Oh, come on. We can research it, and we can come to agreement as a group. Because like I told everybody, this is not just my list. This is not just my tour, my journey. This is our journey. All of us here are experiencing these games together, playing through them, going on this quest together. It's all of us. So I want your guys' input. I want the list to be as accurate as possible. And if we can come to agreement with things, that's definitely my approach. I do have a couple days off at the end of December, so I'm actually going to try my best to get that list as accurate as possible, so that we're only adding like newer games to it and things like that. But we might still be a ways away from that. I'm not going to be able to watch that right now, Lord Tier. Alright, one more level. And then I can make Black Frost, which... Oh, I should get this, I guess. This group of demons I have isn't too bad right now. It's not super effective through this area. I still take a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to go back and heal a bunch of times, but as of right now, I'm able to kill stuff on occasion and gain some experience, so that's pretty good. Why do I avoid scan fights? Because the one or two that I tried ended up being like ridiculously strong enemies. So I haven't messed with it too much since then. I plan on potentially going back to some areas later and trying that. This might take me all the way around and actually get it on the map, so I'm gonna try. Okay, good. Somewhere new. There's 2 front mission 2s. I have no clue. They're weak to this. Nice. I wonder if the one on PlayStation is just a remake. Just hope these guys don't have too much HP. Ooh. Okay. That was something that I could have summoned myself. Double check to make sure there's not a secret door here that I missed. Do I accept them? Yeah, I've got some games that are only translations on there. It has to be a full translation though. So I won't do anything with like partially translated or ones where I have to follow a guide while I'm going through and things like that. Just as long as the game actually has a physical release for a system, not just a computer game, and not an indie game. I kind of wish I had fire as an AoE on a character too. I mostly have physical attacks, so I'm not benefiting from doing anything like that. That's not good. Oh. We're gonna take a lot of damage from poison here. I don't think I have any method of healing this either. Let's see what's down here. These two might connect, which I'd be okay with. Kind of hope they do, actually. Oh, this might just put me in a hole. That's okay. I think I have to go back anyway, so... because I've got no other means of healing poison right now. So this will probably drop me off. It'll go on the map. I'll immediately get into a battle. Ooh. Oh! I don't like being weak to wind. This area, it's kind of scary. And that gave me next to no experience. yes, if I can find the translation, it's easily accessible, and things like that, it can go on the list. I need to run. Alright, back to sickbay we go. We barely made any money. In fact, we lost money. A new gun. Fire stone rounds. What's that do? What does rock bullet do? One to 4 strikes with flame shells. What do I need to make this? What is rock bullet? Is it like stun or stone stuff? That seems like it'd be really good. Sorry, I have a habit of speaking out loud with stuff when I'm talking to myself and things like that. For the most part, I try and figure out game mechanics and things like that alone. I do know you were just trying to help out, though. Do I want to use this? Yeah. Like I said, I have a nasty habit of talking through my problems, so. No, probably not, Windman. And I would actually like to have... I mean, everyone's gung-ho about adding more games to the list, but you do realize we have 700 plus games. It might be a good idea to look through the list and potentially take stuff off the list. Because I'm sure there's games on there that probably shouldn't be, that people are more familiar with than I am. So... it hits all enemies, but... does it cast MP? Yes. Medium gun damage, single foe. May inflict stone. Maybe it even works on bosses. And it seems like it's AoE normally, so that's just a buff up there. Well, it depends on whether it has RPG elements to it, because Pokemon is monster raising and collecting and things like that. But it still has story, it has JRPG elements to it as well. Yeah, I definitely have to do some research on it if people feel it's not quite there. Well, that might not so much be one then. I might have to research it a little bit and find out. Hopefully, eventually we'll get to a point where we're big enough where we've got plenty of people that know so much about a game and we can have big, long discussions and decide whether to remove it from the list or not. So there may be some Digimon games that are not JRPGs, but others that are. Okay. Oh, come on. I just left there because I got poisoned. I need to find someone that can heal poison. I kind of need to go back already. Which sucks, but what can I do? I gotta not fight those guys that do that poison cloud. That's what I need to do. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's never fun. Before I go in there, let's heal. I don't know if this makes it cost less or not. We'll find out. Well, we won't really find out, but we'll do it anyway. Ugh. I barely have enough to do that anymore. Oops. Let's try and get to that area again without getting poisoned. I did! Actually, Oni might have it again. Oh no, I don't have one with me. Apparently. I did have one, but he transformed it into something else. So no, I do not anymore. I'm just gonna be careful with battles going forward. If it's those poison guys, I'm gonna avoid them. Which, there he is. I'll fight the other battles though, but until I get something to cure poison, I need to avoid fighting him. So, just so I have this on the map, we're gonna do that. So I know what's going on. Alright. We gotta choose. Oh, I can open that door. Cool. I almost thought I was gonna immediately fall through a pit. Right, what's that going? That's going up, then left, then I cannot tell which direction that one's going up there. Let's check this stuff first. Okay, we can fight these, although it's also scary. I wish this hit everything. Let's try a rock bullet. worked the first time. Wait, what was I reflecting there? I wonder if the battle ends if he's the only one alive. Or do I have to kill him in the center too? Oh, do I get experience for that though? Ah. That seems like I got experience too. Let's check this way first. I think we made a mistake! Damn it. So, I can see that being really beneficial for later in the game, having that stone weapon. Even if I have better stuff, it should be good for good experience, I guess. Wait. Why isn't he not doing... How is he, like, reflecting attacks? What is he doing? I don't get it. Occasionally he's like... Oh, he's doing it off the fact that I'm getting the weakness. F-steak. Oh, you guys are gonna make me hungry. Oh, hungrier than I already am, that is. It doesn't help that my roommate's currently cooking food and it smells good. We do not need to talk of F-steak. Nice. That was pretty effective. I'm trying to think of who I'm gonna get rid of if I make Black Frost. I guess I don't have to have him in my party constantly, but I almost feel like switching your demons is a little bit difficult if you're not in a boss battle, because you have to return it and then you have to resummon it. We're slowly narrowing down which way is the correct way to go. That's a good thing. Maybe I should try to fight those scanned ones now that I can potentially turn them to stone. This makes me wonder if the area to the right is also the... Oh, not fighting you! Nope, nope. Yeah, go ahead and, in the list suggestions tab, go ahead and say what you think. Why you don't think it's a game, or why you think particular ones are RPGs and other ones aren't, and what I'll try and do... Now I understand why there's a big area up here. What I'll try and do is I'll add it to the list tab that says, games up for research. I'll do some research, we'll talk in chat as well, we'll let people discuss it, those people that know the game. If we can come to a joint consensus, then we'll just go with that. But if it turns out being like we're split, I'll do research and I'll make the decision by myself. Tomodachi. Like I said, it's something that we can talk about. It really comes down to like what happens in the game and stuff like that. If there's a story, I don't know anything about it really. There's got to be a way to get to the inside there, apparently. I feel like I've spent so much time just trying to get into this one corner of the map. Shit. I was trying to play it safe, but you know what? Nice. 3,000 more experience. Alright, round 7. 100. So what really determines a game being a JRPG is that there has to be some type of story. There has to be some type of leveling system and things like that put into place. So if like a game ends up being raise your Digimon to win the championship type of thing and you're not progressing and there's not other like storyline going on and things like that at the same time, then that's not really an RPG or a JRPG. Come on. I'm almost there, so I don't want to fight and lose any more resources, but this way has to be the right way. Right, there's no real leveling system. Any game, any system that's purely based on, like, equipment level ups, too, where equipment's the only thing that increases your stats, like the Monster Hunter games and things like that also are on the list. Would have been nice. So I don't want to go up the stairs. That's gonna take me like all the way back around or something, isn't it? Oh, come on. There's still more. This is another save point. Even the game feels terrible about doing this to you, so it's letting you save. Okay, well this is the room, so let's go ahead and check it. Let's at least get this story done. Well, that's a little bit different. I mean, Advance Wars is definitely a tactical type of game, so it does have some aspects that give it that RPG sense. Mario, on the other hand, does not. Okay, this rock bullet thing is really cool. Oh! That was less cool. I need better healing abilities. He didn't get turned to stone. Bummer. Lol. Wait, what sacrificed itself? Why did I live? I'm confused. I took so much damage there. Okay, you want to stop trying to attack me with that, please? I'd really appreciate it. Actually, that one's near dead, I think. No, it's not. But it's closer to dead than that one is, so... Maybe they have to be weak to it for it to work. Dude, stop! I don't know that it's gonna work. Maybe they have to be weak to it. Okay, that one's near dead, so we'll just keep going with this for now. If I can kill one, I might be able to do this. Although I might instantaneously get insta-killed. Shit. Okay. So they can all get turned to stone. I really want to get experience on this fight, so... Actually, maybe I should just get experience just on the main character. Check to see if it works. Well, it seemed like decent experience. Whatever. I don't know if it worked the way I wanted it to or not.
Yo.
What's up? Oh, thank you.
My nice creation, man. So it's steamed broccoli with cut of bacon in it and cheddar on the top, and then the chicken.
Oh, nice. It smells good. Alright, guys. I'm gonna kill webcam and stuff for a bit while I eat. Thank you. Yep, we got Black Frost time. I think what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna save it here, and then tomorrow I'm gonna make Black Frost, and I'm gonna experiment with it a little bit, see what stuff I can get on it with the sources, because I think I might be using him for a while potentially. So I want to mess around with it for a bit, and that's gonna take a while. Let's stick around for a bit. I'm gonna find somebody to host you guys with. That is gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for sticking around. We made some progress. We got through 2 dungeons today, I think. Well, 1.5 really. So it's not too much, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Let me find somebody to host you guys with, though. Hopefully send you somewhere you haven't been before, potentially. Oh, let's see. Alright guys, I'm going to send you to Ultimois. He's doing some Earthbound. Again, one of my favorite games of all time. Loads of fun to watch. Ulti's a pretty cool dude. Show him some support. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we can maybe get through this dungeon.